first thing that anybody's going to hear from you today is going to be you talking like a baby to your cat. Business as usual.
For any listeners who are here more than once a week.
All right. So, something I pointed out, or actually, no, I didn't point it out because I didn't stream when I was screwing around with that. I was screwing around with this the other day, trying to figure out why those revolver mods weren't working, and I got it working, kind of, except for the fact that now everyone has guns, not just me. So we're going to see how well this actually starts to work when I start exploring dungeons that are now loaded with bandits that have M16s and, like, AK-47s.
I don't have anything, Tabby. You're smelling the cheese that was here 5 minutes ago. Now she's looking around like I'm hiding it on her.
Oops.
Let's play hide the cheddar.
That's when I was screwing around. Now I'll load this save.
Please stop stepping on the fucking keyboard, Tabby. The only thing in the room I asked you not to step on. Literally. You can walk on me all you want. Sorry?
It's weird that Mirak still pops up in the loading screens even though Mirak is dead. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this back on. Put this away. There we go. Okay. Before I go off wandering into the world and getting slaughtered.
That's a good question. If everybody has a gun, and you did do you-know-who's mission, would he have a gun instead of the Wobberyak?
You know who? I'm not fighting Voldemort.
Yeah, I forgot his name for a second. That was loud.
Yeah, that's my phone going off.
Callie Jr. Not really, but that's what Irene calls her. It, your phone, it, them.
Cicero. That's who you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the name I was thinking of.
I don't know if boss type characters will get them. Before I go anywhere.
Yep, that fixed it. Okay. There's no more giant wall of water. I mean, I've heard of Wonder Wall, not Water Wall.
Before I go anywhere, I need to make some more. Ooh, no, you don't. I need to make some more rings because I would like some more armor and some more health regeneration. If people are going to be gunning me down with machine gun fire.
Like I said, you get to like the boss character, like you go up to the dragon, not Voldemort.
Alduin?
Alduin. He flies and he's just got two like Gatling guns attached to his arms.
These boots have you move 5% faster as an enchant. I'm just gonna break those down and get that speed boost.
Is there red armor?
Is there red, like the color red?
Yeah.
The Imperial armor's red. Cicero's clown gear is red. There's a couple of like red robes and stuff.
Give you red clothing, give you gold accents, get your speed boost up.
Okay, increase health. Health regenerates faster. Fortify heavy armor. And fortify light armor. Yeah. Okay. We'll call this Z Armor 1. Let's do 4 of these.
Babies, I don't know what you're looking for, babies. I just gave you all the cheese I had. You better watch out. Cheddar, watch out and beware. I'm milking this for all it's worth.
That should be a decent boost. Oh, and I can enchant the clock too. Can I put anything good on it though? Soul Harvest. Money and experience. And let's go with recharge weapons. Let's do one more armor ring. Better safe than sorry. Can get rid of those now. Okay, so my armor rating is 5,027 and my health is 585. If I put these rings on that I've just made, my health goes up to 2,142. Hot damn.
Nice.
And my armor rating doesn't go up by much. It goes up by like 900. Which is a lot, but it might not be as much as I thought. We got light armor. That's heavy armor. That's light armor. Okay, most of my armor is actually light armor, not heavy armor. Only my chest plate's heavy armor. I got so many rings, I'm going to be wearing chainmail.
There's an idea. Chainmail made out of power rings.
That's basically what I've got here. I've got 14 of these plus these 5. So I've got 17. I have 17 rings, and in my head, I've just got like, I just keep adding each ring to a chain that's just like wrapped around my waist or something. Get enough of them, I'll end up making like a cape out of them or something. We'll just put these in here for now. Okay. You wish to deal with the Dark Brotherhood. That's what you've said. It's going to be our quest line for today.
Should be interesting, dealing with the Dark Brotherhood while everyone has guns.
I know when I was screwing around testing this mod out yesterday, I know the Imperials in their camps have guns, and I know the bandits have guns.
Okay, I know that was typing, but it sounded like catchy music for a second. Like,
Whoops. Don't do that. Wrong button. This one. Reply.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Alright.
It would be better than
This stream should be up if you want to go have a peek. And I'm off
I'll check momentarily.
into the great blue yonder. Okay, in order to deal with the Dark Brotherhood, I first have to go to Windhelm and see the kid that's doing the Black Sacrament.
For some odd reason, I thought you were going to say Mark Hearth.
Nope. Although I can do the Forsworn Conspiracy there.
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Someone nearby is carrying valuables. Who is it? I'll rob you all blind. No, I won't.
No, you wouldn't hit a man with glasses, would you? No, I'd use my fists.
So very tired.
Why are you... Dude's basically crying. He's like, I'm so tired.
Mother send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto... Finally! My prayers have been answered! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
We'll just
You
remain
don't have to say
silent.
anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Oh, you get an option when you're doing the Dark Brotherhood questline to just remain silent the entire questline.
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an
Interesting
evil,
technique.
cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible
So
to
it's
all
part
of us.
mode, you're silent but deadly.
So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Sure.
Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there. Broad is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long.
The headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage, but not for long. Yeah, alright, I'll go shoot her. In the face.
You're a great alchemist. You know that.
Who are you? How you dare you break into my thing? Just pulls out a shotgun.
Oh, I
Damn,
have...
headmistress means business.
Yeah, I don't have any guns other than my like Dwemer rifle from the other thing. And it's not nearly on par with some of the stuff I've seen the bandits come out with, so
That's coming from me, so it means something.
oh
To
god.
go with my old my old Star Fox entrance. Good luck.
Well, let's see. Alright, we're in Riften. Here we go. Honor Hall Orphanage. All I can picture in my head right now is Astrid going, by all rights, that is a Dark Brotherhood contract.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself?
Yes,
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody
None of you
needs
riffraff is getting
Nobody
adopted,
wants
ever.
That might
Bye,
be
Grellet.
It's Grillet. Someone has killed Grillet.
Oh no.
Grillet is dead. Aventus did it. I cannot best you. Hooray! Grillet the kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
All the kids are like, yay, yay, Grellet's dead, Grellet's dead. Meanwhile, Grellet's helper here, Constance Michael,
We love
is
you,
throwing a fit. She's like, I cannot best you. The kids do not understand
Hey.
death was around the
We
corner.
need to talk.
Oh. I can't see you, Serana. Lydia's in the way. Lydia, move.
I'm not sure we should be doing this. That Aventus. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Dealing with assassinations at such a young age. Back on the island, in the midst of a Daedra-worshipping cult, as a little girl, I never did any of these things. Why, sure. I never did the sacrament or attempted to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Isn't there another way?
Well, she's already dead, Serana, so... You're a day late and $1 short.
I know, but
Which
is
making
killing
some
her
sort of
really
snarky
the
comment.
solution here?
No,
The
she
way
wants to
they're
talk to you.
gone.
So the better Serana mod makes it so that she's got a stake in every bloody quest in the game. So when I walked out of Honor Blood Hall or Honor whatever Hall, whatever it was, she was like, "Hey, let's talk." And then she's like, "Are you sure doing assassinations for this kid is like the best thing for him?"
Stab. Hey, are you sure we should be
I
doing...
guess it has to be this way. I hope the best for Aventus. Hopefully, he doesn't end up on a dark path.
Speak now or
Once you
forever
get
hold
a
your
taste
peace.
of this kind of power, it's hard to let go. Now that's done.
Yes, but
Let's go.
unfortunately, she spoke after the peace had already been held. Now all I can picture is the one line from the one Avengers movie where it was like, I think it was Rhodey, and Rhodey's like, "Don't worry, I can hold my own," and Tony's like, "You do this and I'll hold your own for you," or something like that. It's like, you had to make it weird. Tyler had a character in an anime die that he didn't want to die because he liked that character, and he's like, "It hit me pretty hard," and I just responded, "One of us, one of us, one of us." Seems like everybody that I like in series gets killed.
That just shows you know how to pick them.
Yeah, most of the characters that I pick are either like really weak or they get killed. With the exception of Rumaru from that time I got reincarnated as a slime who's basically like an immortal god.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
There you go. Innocence Lost is completed. Grelod is dead.
Long live the king. Hail to the king, baby.
A long taffy treat. Some coins. Oh, he didn't have a sweet roll on him. I was gonna steal his sweet roll.
How can you even move around in that thing?
What's the matter? Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Serana, are you talking about my armor? I'm wearing one piece of heavy armor, and she's like, how can you even move around in that thing? Jeez, everything else I'm wearing is light armor.
So, what now?
I don't know. Take a nap.
I agree. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah, eventually
You
you'll
got
get...
Serana or?
Yeah, Serana.
Oh, all I heard was take a nap. I was like, what?
She's like, sigh, what do we do now? And I was like, I don't know. Take a nap? No, don't you have to wait for the courier to pop up with the letter that says we know? Or does that happen after? And again, I suppose there's an inn right here, so... Go to the inn. Take a nap.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I've
In the
got
week
a
you
key
find
locker
yourself
around here
marked.
somewhere. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Take a look.
What do you got for sale? Food. I'll take all your foods. I won't take any of your alcohol, though. Don't need it.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
I know
Right
where
this
the
way.
room is. It's right here. Buzz off. It's 7 p.m. We'll sleep for 8 hours. Get good long sleep. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, there we go.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Wasn't that what I was supposed to do?
Thanks.
Was one of the best soldiers in the Storm.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest.
I'd be
Ouch.
out there
That's a
fighting
new
the
line.
Imperials right now if it wasn't for my
Yeah,
war.
that is a new line. It's a lot more... I
Cinema.
feel bad for him. I don't feel so bad for Mr. Arrow in the knee. Sure, it would hurt like
Right.
hell.
I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them grayskins know what I think of them. Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I've had trouble breathing. I don't have any trouble drinking, though. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, I think we have to wait. We have to wait for the dude in the caravan thing to be like, I have a letter for you. Your hands only.
I always forget about that guy for some reason.
I have something I'm supposed to deliver to you. Your hands only. I've got a letter and a bunch of gold. Oh, and sorry for your loss. I always end up having that one happen because I'll kill someone on accident that I had a really high friendship with. And then he'll send me this letter, and it's like, something about your inheritance. And I'm like, oh. And then you read the letter, and it's like, so-and-so has willed you 150 gold. The king has levied 10 gold from this as a something tax. And you read the name, and it's like, oh, that's who I just killed. Oh, whoops.
Thought that name sounded familiar.
Okay, well, I guess I just wander around and wait for the courier guy to catch up with me. You have a different quest in mind you wanted me to do in the meantime?
Not that I can think of. It's been a
Alright.
very long time since I've played.
What quest haven't I done? What quests do I have?
For some odd reason, for the last hour or two, I've had a boy named Sue stuck in my head.
Alright, let's do Guardians of the Divine. Okay, there's 4 options. Oh, I lied, there's a lot more than 4 options. The shield, the helm, the sword, the gauntlets, the mace, the ring. Are any of these near a place I've already been? Well, that's in Solitude. Alright, let's do the sword first. It's literally in Solitude. Excuse me.
If you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus.
In the Temple of the Divines. That's weird. We're gonna rob a church. There seems to be no way to unlock this chest. No matter how much you push or prod, it does not open.
Steps of the divines.
Oh, sealed chests, only to be opened by those who bears the will of the divine.
Good day.
May knowledge of your, as High Priest of the Nine Divines, I bid you welcome.
Oh, you need something, some special item. Oh, there you go. Guardians of the Divine.
Remind us of our place.
Well,
What timing?
apparently I don't have the things needed to do that. So.
I used to be an adventurer, but then I took an arrow to my heart.
Serana being a flirt.
You're a great shot, love.
That still doesn't work. Actually, there you go. We'll go do Cicero's quest while we're waiting for the Dark Brotherhood to contact us.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. No, I don't really know why I said plan, Stan, but yeah.
No idea. Stan, the one rabid fan that was obsessed with Eminem. You've been spotted while fast traveling. By a cave bear.
That one's always confused me a little bit. How do they spot you while you're traveling?
I don't know. They look at you with their eyeballs as they walk past you? Keep in mind that fast traveling to us is a teleport, but to the rest of Tamriel, we just walked from one place to another. So
I always imagine that you use like a spell to like make yourself somewhat translucent and you just kind of power walk.
See, that would make sense if it wasn't for the fact that time actually goes by. Like if you look at the clock and then you fast travel and then you look at the clock again, it takes the same amount of time as if you were to have just ran there on foot. All you're literally doing is cutting out the physical action of walking there, but the time is the same.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how they can see you. They're just like, we just watched you walk over here. I suppose that's kind of basically what you said, just minus the invisibility.
Bothering me fuddled. Stuck here. Stuck.
And sort of, possibly. I don't know.
Mother.
Sorry, I'm on flight alert because a tiny little spider just ran across my bed and I'm trying to figure out where the frick it went. But I'm trying not to freak myself out.
Can't you see? I was trying
Far on the bed, the whole thing.
sweet. Well, no. Her corpse. She's quite dead. Taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but wagon wheel, damnedest wagon wheel! It broke. Don't you see?
Yes, sister, I see that the damn wheel is broke. Relax, calm your tits.
Oh, yes! Go to the its lorries to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin.
Let's move faster.
Leave me
The sun is...
shiny coin.
Wow, Cicero has a custom dagger called Smile. Chance for one or more random effects on hit. That's got to be part of a mod pack or something. It has like a wabbajack effect to it.
Oh, I thought you always had that.
No, he's normally got an iron dagger, but this one's like
not great
different.
for my skin.
I'm not going to take it from him. I want to, but I'll let him keep it for now. Hey, you. Go fix Cicero's
For the
cart.
love of Mara, what now? That Cicero feller? Tell me something I don't know. Crazy fool's already asked me about 5 times. Seems he's not satisfied with my answer. Why can't he just leave us alone? Pay me? You think this is about money? Have you seen the man? He's completely out of his head. A jester here in Skyrim? Ain't been a merry man in these parts for 100 years. And he's transporting some giant box. Says it's a coffin, and he's going to bury his mother. Mother, my eye. Could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons, skooma. Ain't no way I'm getting involved in any of that. What? And just who in Mara's name are you anyway? Come here, telling me my business. And for what? To help a fool? Look, Yes, you're right. Feller might be nutters, might not. The fact is, he needs help. I turned him away. What kind of a man am I, huh? Look, thanks. And I'm sorry for my unneighborly reaction. If you talk to Cicero, you be sure to tell him I'll be down to help soon.
There you go, that's right. You help Nutters Cicero, and I will just, well, steal everything you have.
Trust me, you won't be needing
Out.
it.
They might give you coin for the harvest work you help with.
Necklace of Alarm. Alerts you when an enemy crosses a 110-foot perimeter. That's cool. I'll take that. You won't be needing it. Alright, batshit crazy Cicero.
Poor mother! Her new home seems so very far. You did? He has? Oh! Here for your troubles. Shiny, blinky gold. A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
I got an achievement for that called Sideways. Complete 10 side quests. 750 gold. Hot damn. I mean, I'm basically a millionaire at this point, but it's still a lot of gold for one quest.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm just going to run down this road a little bit here. Doesn't seem to be much going on. What's going on with this wagon? I see a wagon wheel, but I don't see Darius Rucker. I see mammoths.
I must be a little bit tired. You said mammoth. I heard Namek.
Yes, I see the entire planet of Namek.
That's what my dumbass heard. Oh, you can snap parts onto pieces that aren't open.
Oh, it's on.
You said that there is hinges. Does this imply you can build stuff that moves by push a button and parts of your car will move?
So far, I haven't seen anything like that, but you can put, like, angled pieces and stuff. I was really disappointed. I thought that if you set something to the figure eight, like the
Nice job.
infinity thing for the motion, I thought it meant that if you put it on your vehicle and you turned, it would sway loosely. Like if you built a tail out of, like, joints, you could, like, turn, the tail would like kind of, you know,
that'd be cool.
ragdoll
You
and
could put a
swing.
you could put a tail on like a cat car.
But so far, I haven't seen anything. There are two cars in the game that are based off cat designs. That I thought, oh, you know, that's probably what that's for. But apparently not.
Oh, it's on.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I was a tad bit disappointed about that. I was gonna try to put like wobbly ears on the roof of the car.
Right there. You have my back. And takes care of that. Did you hear something?
Ow.
Is someone
Ow. Serana, stop it.
Because she dislikes Cicero as well.
No, we're long past this. No, Serana uses this weird blood burst spell where it's like a projectile. It hits the opponent and does damage. But then after a delayed amount of time, it explodes and does more damage. The problem is she kills people with the initial blast, so I don't realize that that's what she casted. So then I go back and I walk over that corpse, and then the freaking body explodes because of the delayed effect of that spell. And it hits me, or it hits Lydia, or it hits somebody else, and I'm like, fucking, it's a pain in the ass. Especially if she hits somebody else with enough damage that they trigger and become hostile towards her.
I can see how that could be quite annoying.
Delayed effect. I found a cave. With this Spriggan guarding it.
I think I know where you are.
Oh, there's ice in here. And bears. I hear bears. I missed.
Not very impressive.
There's a chest in here. Ring of Royalty. Generates 44 gold per hour. Oh, it's got the Philosopher's Stone enchantment. I have that on a lot of my rings. Every once in a while, it'll pop up in the bottom corner and it'll just give you some gold.
This one's in the bag.
Spriggan Earth Mother? Where? Oh, are you guys fighting it?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Serana, you reanimated a bear. Whoa, and it exploded.
There's a sentence you don't hear every day. Well, you do, but...
What, a sentence you don't hear every day? You reanimated a bear and it exploded?
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's
this
what
is
says
the
the sentence you don't hear every day, and then, well, you probably do. I don't.
Where to next? Do we want to go to a Nordic crypt, a house, or a giant's camp? Two Nordic
Giant
crypts.
guns?
Not that I've seen.
That would be terrifying.
You were saying yesterday how you thought they might get cannons, and I was thinking they might get rocket launchers, but no, it appears they just get clubs.
Aww. Guess when it was getting good.
Well, you said giants, so I'm going to the giants camp.
They might be giants.
In the back, Banner. Dick move.
Only if you touch it.
I shot a giant in the back. Dude had an ebony pair of boots. I know for the purposes of the game they don't, but I wonder if the giants can speak English. Or, I guess in Skyrim it's not English, it'd be common.
I thought their version of English was Nord.
No, because the Nordic language is what the Dragir speak. It's like a off dialect of, it's almost like the dragon language, kind of, and then they do shouts, too. No, in most fantasy settings, the English language is called Common. And then there's like 150 different dialects of Elvish. There's a house over here somewhere.
For some reason, you said Elvish, and now all I can think is the line from Spaceballs. Oh, great. A Druish princess.
I've been looking for you.
That's all we
Got
needed.
something I'm supposed to
Funny,
deliver.
she doesn't look Druish.
Yeah, got this note.
Mysterious note.
Until next time.
Oh, there we go. There's the courier. I bet you that's the note that just says, "We know." Yep, there it is. The infamous Black Hand of the Dark Brotherhood. Now all I need to do is take a nap and we'll be good to go. But I'm going to finish this house first. What's in this house? Oh, it's a blacksmith shop? That's
Where is the blacksmith?
Yes?
a random blacksmith shop in the middle of nowhere.
Take a look.
What do you have for sale, buddy? Collapsible baton, a steel sword, a machine gun. Oh, you sell guns. That's cool. That's an M16. An M1917. That's a revolver. No Desert Eagles. Wanted a Desert Eagle. It's a 5.7. Let's get the M16. Buy some enchanted stuff. Oops, I didn't want to get that. Didn't really want to get those either. And why did I, you may ask? Nobody truly knows.
I honestly thought you were going to say because reasons. That was loud.
Sounded like a firework.
Hope that's all it was.
Alright, I'm buying all of his guns. Why not? And in turn, I will sell you...
Could I please have a revolver, for I will gladly pay you next Tuesday.
Sell some of this junk that I have. That's kind of cool.
What?
What? Who? How?
I thought you said something.
I said nothing.
Okay, I'm losing it. I'm hearing shit.
Losing it? You can't lose what you never had.
This is
I
true.
just realized that my sword, my Archangel's Revenge sword, is worth 218,000 gold.
Woohoo?
It's just a lot of money. I wasn't expecting it to be worth that much.
Mm-hmm. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm
You
supposed
were
to
just
deliver.
here, courier. What do you want now?
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You didn't give me anything. Well, that random pale hold guard has a gun. He's got a solid gold Desert Eagle. Oh no! It had 0% chance to steal.
Everything here
Dang.
appears to be in order. We can move along now.
Very, very dang.
No, I'm getting it. I want it. Critical
In short,
strike.
she's attacking the guard.
Yeah, I killed the guard. Ooh, solid gold Desert Eagle with a wood finish handle. Oh, there's like a little town here. I thought it was just a blacksmith shop. But no, there's like a whole little town here. Nightgate Inn. There you go, I have a gold revolver. Or not a revolver, a gold Desert Eagle.
Congratulations.
Let me know if you want anything.
I did almost say congratulations.
Congratulations. That dude has a big ass hammer.
You know, I don't even know where I first got that from.
Me.
Thing.
You got it from me.
Oh, I did?
Yep. Because I got it from... I either got it from Sean or I got it from my dad. I don't know which one I got it from. But you definitely got it from me.
Enough. What are you
Good to
talking
know.
about? This is my first one.
It's always weird when I pick up a phrase, but I don't really know where I got it from. It's kind of nice to know sometimes.
This damn hammer's fault. I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I can't explain it, but whenever I use this hammer, I end up feeling, well, hammered. The more I use it, the drunker I feel. Last week, I got jumped by some bandits, fended them off, but woke up here in the inn. Stop using the hammer, you say? Well, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Problem is, this old girl and I have been through quite a lot together, and I've never been able to find a fitting replacement for her. Well, sure, if you happen upon a nice-looking hammer, I could give her up. It would have to be something special, though. And if you do, I could see fit to give my old hammer to you in compensation. Sound like a deal?
Sure.
Fantastic. You might check out the Smiths in Whiterun.
I could do that, or I could just take it from you. Ongar's Keg Breaker.
I still can't do the word keg without thinking of Zed from Men in Black. What do they think of how was an intergalactic kegger down here?
Any other inns around here? Where else would I go to drink?
No, it's a blade sword that you have. How am I invisible when I'm right in front of you? There's no way my stealth is that high. Yeah, sneak's only at 77. Apparently I can sneak right in front of these guys. These guys must be blind or something. Hey, dude. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking?
You know, the funny thing is, yesterday I was listening to the radio thing on my YouTube thing, and like I said, it started a bunch of like just random mix of 80s music and theme songs. The second thing on it was the show Hey Dude from Nickelodeon.
I know one of the perks for the sneak skill or sneak tree is being good enough that you can hide in plain sight, but like crouching right in front of somebody and you just go invisible on them? That's redonkulous. What's this, an alchemy store?
got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Do ya? What are the odds you sell Daedra Hearts?
Oh, sorry, boobies.
I don't know what you did, but karma's a bitch.
Freaking water wall's back again. Well, now?
Shh.
Neither. I was talking to Cass.
Hello, mother.
She already said, hello, mother.
What can I do for you?
What can you
So
do
you're
for me?
interested in
You
my
can
potions
sell me a
and
Daedra
ingredients?
Heart. You have one of those? You have 2 of those. Well, that's just wonderful.
Do let me know
Well,
if you
Mom?
need anything.
Hmm?
Yeah, but she only has like the
I think
minimal
you'll be
stuff set up for
Thank you.
now.
I'll be sure to put... Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I don't know. I stopped asking.
Stop asking what?
Mom's like, does
I'll see you
Mom's like, does
around.
she have her basement back all set up yet?
Yeah, minimalistically.
That's pretty much what I said, and then she's like, oh, is she gonna continue, or is it just gonna sit like that for now?
Yeah, it's most likely gonna sit like this until we move.
Oh, great.
No point.
Sorry,
in
I am listening.
There's no point in unpacking stuff if we're just gonna have to put it all back together again, anyways. Let's test out this revolver on this, or this Desert Eagle on this goat. I
Goat
missed.
Simulator.
Got him. Boom, 27 damage. Not bad, not bad.
Must gather our strength. Who knows what's inside?
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go. Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first. Until next time.
I admit, there is strength in numbers. Perhaps
I don't care
between
what B
us.
says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune. Not without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for everyone, after all. Come on, Beamja. We're going. You
Well.
can't shake us off that easily. Let's...
You have a telescopic baton. Guess you didn't have a gun. Well, I mean, you're on my side, so I mean, having a gun would have been okay, but...
That's enough out of you.
You do have a gun. Never mind. Well, you run off ahead then. Oh, I can hear his gunfire down there. A couple of spiders aren't going to stop you at all. Run off ahead of me, you're going to get yourself killed.
Oh.
What was that?
That's
the last of someone to be trifled with.
You're not someone to be trifled with, huh, Serena?
Doesn't want to be served with trifles? Truffles?
This is it. We found Gathric's
I
tomb.
just screwed up that joke. Truffle. Powder station.
Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
That's
Right there.
done it.
I
Let's
found
get
it.
in there.
Here.
Right here. Drag where?
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Touch my button.
An ebony sword. That ought to sell for a fair bit. I'm just gonna start collecting money and just be like, I am the rich. I am the powerful.
Your Skyrim Trump. Your Scrump.
Is someone there?
What was that?
That's the last of them.
But I don't wanna be Trump.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear something?
That takes care of that.
All over now. Don't rush ahead.
That was a 30 carat piece of onyx. Didn't realize onyx could be measured in carats. I didn't think it was that valuable of a gem. Ow.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure. What was that?
What? She's been in a weird in and out mood all night.
Oh, your mom?
No, the cat. Now that we knew, I just don't know why she's in such a... Love it all.
That's the last of them.
Mom said, love you, cat.
Off to Betty Buys, is she?
No, she's just passing through after on her way to the facilities. Well, back from the facilities.
I see, I see.
As I inadvertently announced that to the internet.
Ah! Everybody's gotta do it.
I should.
Everybody. No, wait. Everybody needs somebody.
To help me kill Gathric alone. There's just one more thing I need from you. To fully absorb Gathric's power, I require a blood sacrifice.
I could send you the YouTube link, but I don't know if you'd find Skyrim very interesting.
If you don't bother fighting back.
Last mistake. Now that's how it's
You have a
done.
YouTube.
What's on your mind?
Yes. What?
Oh no, Mom was saying she started telling me she didn't have a YouTube. I was like, yes, you do.
Prismatic scaled boots. Oh, there's Dragon
Gesundheit.
Well, where is it? Fade, become ethereal.
What, Mom? Ah. Right. Yeah, Mom went to download Discord on her tablet, and it keeps telling her that her thing is out of date for the Android app that she could use. Tries to update it and tells her that her thing cannot be updated, so yeah.
You could always just pull Discord up on the browser. The tablet's got a browser, does it not?
It does, but for some reason it throws a fit whenever she tries to.
Whenever she tries to
Whenever she tries to put anything to use the do you call it, the browser. It keeps telling her that everything's insecure. None of her connections are secure.
Welcome to the internet. The internet's insecure.
Yeah, but her tablet, if it lists it as insecure, it will not let her use it. And I don't know enough about tablets to bypass anything.
Now that's magic.
Like I said, growing up, I watched Star Trek, and I always thought, ooh, touchscreens, we'll have that someday, and it'll be amazing. And every touchscreen I've had to deal with just pisses me off. Not that that's hard to do with me.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Everything you just say just pisses me off. Who is it that said that? That's, oh, there's a dragon. Rawr! I just shot a dragon in the face.
Nice.
Okay, bye, Mr. Dragon. The hell? Did somebody, like, unrelenting force the dragon or something? Oh, damn it. The dragon's gone up the mountain and I'm down the mountain.
Whoops.
Yeah, of course, then there's no fast travel point up there.
That was only 96 pieces. It feels like a lot more. It looks like a lot more.
96 is still a fair number of pieces.
Well, considering my very first vehicle was 103. But I've also discovered that since the bases are made up of parts that you can't take apart, you'll start with the base and it's like, okay, 26 pieces. It's like, no. And yes, it is, each individual piece is one. The size doesn't matter.
Nice. That was what we wanted. Guess we're making some potions. Really should get my alchemy level up, so...
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want you to feel like you had to like try to fix it or anything, but every so often I can hear Dad's TV through the wall. And
yeah,
it
I can
like
hear my dad's
the
TV
adults.
over the... I can hear my dad's TV over my headset. So
it
trust
sounds
me,
like the adults from Peanuts.
Sounds like Peanuts' parents?
Yeah, it's like you're talking all of a sudden in the background, I just keep hearing.
See, the problem becomes if my stuff is too loud and I say something to him, or if my stuff is too loud, he usually doesn't say anything. He's fairly good about that, so I don't want to say anything because that'll make me feel like a dick.
Right.
Besides, it's not loud enough to be an issue.
Right, you can't hear the words, it's just like a mumbling sound every so often.
I'm not
okay, this came out way better than I thought it was going to.
Oh?
Whoops. Yeah, I just took 2 shots of it. I'll send it to you so you can look at it later.
Alrighty. I don't want to use my, I don't want to use the Daedra Hearts in alchemy recipes because I can use them to make, Daedric gear.
Yeah, I played that game for many times before I found out you could make Daedric armor. I thought you had to just find it.
No,
I thought you could use the data cards to strengthen it.
If you get your smithing levels high enough, you can craft Daedra gear. It's basically just ebony gear with Daedra hearts put into it.
Kind of like the dragon bone armor.
Yeah, the dragon bone armor is like really strong. That's what I have Lydia in at the moment.
And now that you know what the Thunderquack looks like, I think you'll look at this later and be like, oh wow, that did come out pretty good. I've impressed myself slightly. One last annoying ping and I'll be all done. And... God dang it, I made the windshield purple and the one on the actual plane is blue. Oh well. Still like the way it looks. Also, now I have a cool boat that I'll actually use more. And it basically does look like the Thunderquack, just with a boat engine. Hydroquack. Thunder Peddler. Hydro Wing. No. Hydro Thunder. Oh, wait, no, that's a game. Hydroquack doesn't sound too bad.
Hydroquack.
It just sounds redundant, though. I think it's cool that you can rename your vehicles, but I'm not really sure why, because they've already stated that if you're going to play online, you actually have to submit your vehicle to make sure it's family friendly.
Yeah, because they don't want you driving around in giant decks.
Exactly. But at the same time, they've also decided because of that, even though they check every item, every vehicle before they let you bring it online, they've decided that they will not allow us to trade vehicles.
Oh, so there's not going to be a download system?
Nope.
Well, that's stupid.
Right? Oh, you can build all these amazing things. You can race against your friends' creations. Oh, what if my friend really likes my boat? Well, then they can build it themselves. It's like, what? No. At least for the time being. It is 2K. People offer money, they'll probably be like, well, alright.
All you hear is, oh, the dragon's health's finally recovered enough that he made it down to me. How good of you to join us.
I've only had this game for 2 days and I've already made 10 vehicles.
Come on, buddy, come here.
No, you can't put dashes, you can't put spaces.
Now he's a dead dragon.
Okay, now I just have to submit the Hydroquack so I can take it online.
Hey, watch it!
It's interesting, the system that they'll use to check vehicles like that, because they won't have people that they've paid to just sit there and look at vehicles. but what the system will do is it'll have a bunch of predetermined shapes that are in its system, and it'll spin the vehicle really fast in all directions while the computer scans it, and if it lines up with any of those shapes, it'll deny it.
Right.
I've had a couple of games that'll use a similar system, and I will try and put I'll try and put a sword into it. Games that aren't inherently designed for swords, but I'll try and put a sword into them anyways, and it denies it because if you look at it really quickly in certain angles, it'll look like a dick because the crossguard and the long blade. And it's like,
or even feel like a rounded pommel, it'll look like a shaft.
Yep. The hell just shook my entire screen.
Like your physical screen or on the game?
No, on the game.
Ooh, something big.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, I went from like 20 minutes ago going, how the fuck am I supposed to make a duckbill? Now looking at this thing, it's like a blocky version of the actual thing. I'm freaking loving this thing.
Nice. Alright, do I go after the cave, do I go after the castle, or do I go after the dragon burial ground?
I'm weird. I would usually go castle, cave, then dragon, but
I can only do one. I'm up on a mountain, and all three require me to jump off the mountain in different directions. So you want to go after the castle? That's this way.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a long way down.
Our castle. Oh shit. Why did I listen to the American?
Question I ask myself on an ongoing basis. I just realized why this wasn't looking right.
Did you zig when you should have zagged?
No, I'm supposed to flip when I jump, and I don't because this hasn't been...
They're taking left one out of the quickie.
Oh my god. Bandits have guns. I forgot about that.
That's a good point. How long range do bandits have to fight? Because I've been coming down mountains and had a guy like a mile down the trail look up and go, "You there!"
These Imperial guys are gonna go fight these necromancers with their guns.
I think I know where you are. I haven't had a chance to look at the stream yet. It was the screen. Nice painting. YouTube.
Imperial soldiers.
YouTube. I don't think Viva la Dirt League has done that one yet. When the NPC bandits spot you from really far away. Yeah there! Halt where you are! Give us your gold! Why is he yelling that? Huh. Although I opened up YouTube and there actually is a short from Viva la Dirt League called "There's Two Sides to Every NPC."
That takes care of that.
Got them. What do you guys have? Anything good? You didn't even have a gun. But I don't have a gun. Get that bitch a cannon. Bitches love cannons. That's a weird handgun. It's got like a taser end on it.
But do cannons love bitches?
I didn't know. Guy had an M16 and a pistol with a bunch of weird attachments to it. And a stun stick. It's just a taser stick.
Is that new to the game with the mod, or is that already in there? I forget.
I don't know. Browning high power extended mag.
How is that all? Little late game ranks.
An MP5. What in the hell?
Okay. Click this. Find the volume bar.
Too short. It's a shotgun. It's a shotgun that's been cut off so far back. It's like a sawed-off shotgun. It's been cut off so far back you can see the shells.
Yeah, shells. I said barrels. You can see the barrels.
Alright, I'm at your castle-y thing. Do I take the top door or the bottom door, do you think?
Which one's on the right?
They're both right in front of me.
Top usually lets you get a drop on whoever's in the bottom.
Unless they're two completely separate cells, but...
This is true.
Sure.
But I think I recognize this building. Unless it's just made up of parts from a building I've been to before.
Possibly. In we go. Captain's quarters.
Was that here or there, or at your place? Or like a firework whistle? Like
No idea.
I didn't hear bang, so it must have been used. Used? It must have been used. Hey, you! Screw those attack.
But if he knows that I know that he knows what I know, that I'll forget it, I'm just gonna attack.
Even though I know the comic version, or the manga version kind of does, it'd be kind of funny if somebody redubbed all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Without, keeping exactly the same storyline, not quite the abridged style, but just threw in, like, cuss words where they would swear. Ah, fuck it, I'll just attack.
I'm surprised that people haven't done that, where they've just made, like, an adult version of a series. So it's the exact same series with the exact same story, but, like, if there was going to be nudity, there'd be nudity. If there was going to be cursing, there'd be cursing. If there was going to be killing, there'd be killing. Don't change the story itself, but just add the content that they couldn't put in because of the age restrictions.
Right. Like, not to sound weird, I didn't mean it in, like, a sexual way when I was a kid, but I was amazed the very first time I saw the scene where they all go to the hot spring.
So, fun fact, I've only seen bits and pieces of the actual TV show series.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know... I played the card game like crazy. But the actual show, I watched a lot of... Like, I watched a fair bit of Duelist Kingdom. I watched a little bit of Duelist City. And that's about it. I've only seen the stuff that's got Yugi and Yami in it. I didn't watch anything after that. So I haven't seen any of the 5Ds. I haven't seen any of Revolution or whatever it is.
I've seen part of 5Ds and a tiny bit of Zexal. Zexal confused me.
But I also only played the card game when it was magics, traps, monsters, fusions, and what was the other thing? There was another thing too. But now all the new stuff's got like XYZs, synchros, the half and half cards. So I'd be one of those people that'd be sitting there. You know when you play a game with somebody and you do something and they go, that's not part of the rules?
Mm.
I'd be one of those people because somebody'd go to do something and I'd be like, that you can't do that.
I summoned this card. Haha, I've defeated it. But I do this, and now I cross it with this card to make the stronger card. But I just killed it. Yeah? Did I draw a face on your cup? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I'll be right down. Be right back. This is weird.
I drew a face on your cup. Oh, don't sit on the bench. No, I hit the chair. Sorry, all out of mercy.
I am sorry. You left me with no choice.
Yes, what Lydia said. You left us with no choice. None whatsoever. We could have just chosen not to come in here. But we didn't. Interesting. Damn Imperial scum. Tried to come in here and take this fort. Oh, you could have just snuck in from the side.
What was that?
Them's were goats. Leg of goat. Stillborn cave. I want to do the cave, but I want to kill the trolls first. Into the cave. Oh, it's a Fulmer cave. It's pretty close to the surface. weird seeing foam where this close to the surface. Yikes.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded. Conjuration increased. Guess we'll go this way. 30 carat garnet, 10 carat garnet. Jeez. Dude didn't see me at all.
Victory. Now.
Victory! For Savingard! Lord.
Yes, my lady. Of course.
I'll hold on to that for now. Actually, yeah, I'll use that one. Damage 66. They both do damage. Oh, they all do 66 damage. Ooh, yeah. We'll use the revolver. Since this can go. There's an actual shotgun. Prismatic scale boots. Oh, right, that's the one that makes you take less damage by a spell after you are hit by it. Ooh. Snow elf ring, that's pretty. Solution of regression? Oh, regeneration.
I have returned.
Have you now?
What's that? You've lost your sweet roll? What's that? You've lost my sweet roll?
I lost it in my stomach.
Hello, adventurer. You have a sweet roll.
Is that dude hitting on me?
No, you're just very, very lonely. Rude!
Not
Accurate,
untrue.
but rude!
Not untrue, but rude.
Yeah, I'm in an off-road school bus.
An off-road school bus.
Yep. I called it Learning Curve.
That's kind of clever, I'll give you that.
I made a lawnmower car. I gave it spinning blades on the front, or tried to, and called it Oh Dear, because it's in John Deere green.
In John Deere green.
I made a monster truck and I called it Brickfoot. Oh, and I finally thought of a name for my octopus car. I called it the Octo-Rotor Roadster. I'm still impressed that the very first vehicle I made is essentially a go-kart version of a Batmobile.
I found a revolver. Doesn't quite
Was it
match.
revolving?
Doesn't quite match with my. Ow. I have a solid gold Desert Eagle and an old school revolver.
Ooh, revolver.
That Falmer Warmonger has a gun. What did he have?
I thought the warmongers were creatures.
Harvest blood. Hey, he had another Desert Eagle, so I can actually have two of them now.
Okay, I gotta ask. Oh, never mind. There's only like two in the entire game. Never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if the hags get weapons.
Hag Ravens? There's a lot more than two, but yeah. I have a silver Desert Eagle and a gold Desert Eagle. It's like
Oh my god, you have...
It's like the rich hoity-toity version of Ebony and Ivory from Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Because I was about to say, isn't his guns gold and silver?
No, one of his guns is black and the other one's silver. It's supposed to be ebony and ivory. Black and white. The silver one's supposed to be white, but I guess it would be kind of hard to do a gun in white.
I don't know why I love that little throwback. When you go to play online, it says server found joining, and it shows a Lego figure holding like an internet cable, and he's like connecting it. I'm 90% sure it's the Brickster from the original Lego.
Oh yes, he does. But now he's dead, so now he can't.
Ooh, chasm crossing.
That takes care of that.
Ooh, haunted house.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
That's my own damn joke. Why is that always popping in my head when people say that? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That poor girl! I'm playing against other players. Guy tried to drive through me. I jumped and landed on top of him. I was like riding on top of his car for a minute.
There you go, that's what you do. You just build a big flat car. That way, you can have your friends jump on top of you. You can just quite literally carry them to victory.
Right. Okay, that was kind of funny. In this game, you actually can ram each other and do damage to each other. And they have a thing where if you are driving a heavier vehicle, it does slightly more damage when you make impact.
Can you break pieces off of other people's cars?
Yeah, but if you smash the scenery, it repairs your car and gives you boost. But my street car is basically the size of a go-kart. This guy saw me, decided to try to run me off the road. As soon as my car went off the road, I turned into my off-road vehicle, which is a monster truck. So he pushed me, and all of a sudden I just transformed and ran him right back. And the way he swerved away was like, what the fuck? I don't think he was expecting the monster truck.
You just
No
build
one ever
yourself like
expects
a tiny...
position.
Build yourself this tiny little peaceful vehicle, but build your off-road vehicle to a giant-ass 18-wheeler.
Right. Oh, if they had a body with more than 4 wheels that I could use, I've already been thinking of how to... I want to make my streetcar look as much as I can like a Trans Am, and try to make my off-road vehicle look like a miniature big rig, like a snowman. I am in 6th place.
Wait, who saw me do that? Oh. The Vigils of Stendar saw me do that.
Oh. That is one power-up that's fairly rare, and I keep getting zapped with it.
Last witness.
It's called Random, or Blockify, and it turns your wheels into blocks.
Interesting. There was 3 things I killed over here. Oh, the other one was an ice wraith. I just realized with the sword kind of floating in my back when it wants to appear. I kind of look like I'm doing the whole thing with Dante, where I have the sword and the...
You got an ebony and ivory, you got a sword, you just need white hair and... Oh wait, you have that. You just need a red outfit.
There's another silver desert eagle.
Now, I don't remember, can you change the colors of weapons?
Probably not.
I will admit, that is my only major complaint about the online. Not the players, not the tracks. If you come in anything lower than 3rd place, you get $1.
You get $1, a single dollar.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was wrong, I forgot. 5th and down, you get $1. 4th place gets $2. Pieces cost a couple thousand in-game dollars. They are really pushing the real currency bullshit. Well, correction, 2K is pushing the...
I mean, it makes sense though, wouldn't you? You want to make money off your game.
Yeah, it's like I just already bitched about though. It's such a weird combination. Lego is all about joy and fun and family friendly and a little bit about money, yes, because it's a company. But 2K is like, pay us, then you can do shit.
It's funny. we both do it, because I do it too. We act all hoity-toity like we wouldn't do the same thing, but yet...
Oh no, if I had my own company, I would do the same thing. I just wouldn't charge up the ass.
I just broke into a bandit camp where all the bandits are asleep.
Like, most games nowadays have season passes. The season pass for the Lego game is $30.
Do you get anything cool out of it?
Oh yeah, right now it's $30 for the entire year. And there's apparently 4 packs this year that have yet to come out. So, I mean, it's a fairly good deal for $30, but considering that most season passes are 20 or under, it seems a little, jerky.
Yeah, I could see how you might get that thought. But it is for a whole year, right?
Oh, I know, but like, so are the other ones. I'm just trying to figure out what they're planning that they consider worth more than what everybody else is charging.
Wait, hold on. What other games do a season pass for the whole year? Crew doesn't. Destiny doesn't. Season pass for Destiny is 3 months. Season pass for Crew is a month. This is the first time I've ever heard of a game doing a season pass for a whole year.
I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I know I've heard of other ones. What was it?
All the way up there. I'm not going to get up there. So if I keep following this road, I'm going to end up in Winterhold.
I do enjoy the game so far, but it just seems kind of pricey. 4th place, $2.
Well, the other thing you also have to realize is it just came out, right? It's brand new. So they might not have gotten everything all kind of ironed out as to what they want.
True.
Set some base prices for stuff and then just see kind of how it goes.
Yeah, I think I'm just going by what the YouTuber I watched who said something about it said. About how, yes, everyone of every age is going to be playing this game, but it is mostly geared towards a younger generation. The fact that they're this focused on monetary gain,
well, I say we
seems a little fucked.
I wouldn't want to tangle with a giant.
Serana just told me that if a giant gets angry, we should make a run for it, because she doesn't want to tangle with a giant. I'm sitting here like, let's go. This dead Khajiit had a grenade launcher.
Like the shotgun style grenade launcher, or a legit like, pa-chunk?
Kind of like an old, one of the old war grenade launchers. The one's kind of like a shotgun with the square sights.
Yep. That's what I was picturing, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I totally understand because of the spelling, but I thought it was hilarious. I've watched like 12 people do reviews on this game. The first area you unlock is called Big Butte, B-U-T-T-E, because it's like an Arizona type area. I've only run into one YouTuber so far who, he's like, oh, it's a family-friendly game, so I'm not expecting anything crude. And then he gets to the first area, he's like, Big Butt County, what the heck? Well, I guess it's not all family-friendly. And at first I thought he was doing a bit. No, he was serious. He honestly thinks it's pronounced Big Butt. I can understand it. It's B-U-T-T-E, I get it. But just the way he was just like, so much for family friendly. It's like, it's cute. It's an American word. But then again, they also call it Grand Prix arenas instead of Prix.
Instead of Prix, yeah. Grand Prix.
Which I still don't understand why they're calling it Grand Prix. Or Prick. That has a completely different meaning. But then again, Lego is essentially a Swedish company. Maybe they don't realize? Because I'm pretty sure Lego is a Swedish or Norwegian company.
Oh, it's on. That's the last. Ashes.
Maybe I'm the one who's out of the loop.
No idea. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to.
Where's Norway from? Where's PewDiePie from?
I don't know that either.
I thought you might. I know he's from the same place that Lego originated.
I don't know, but I feel like I should know. There was a dragon up on this hill. I fought the dragon, I killed the dragon, and then I jumped off the hill, and I didn't go to the top of the hill to try and get the dragon word that's going to be up here. There's always a dragon word. There it is. Cold, frost breath. Be a treasure chest around here. There it is. And in this treasure chest was another revolver and SMG.
Nice.
Amongst a bunch of other stuff.
Opportunity for me to get burnt to a crisp.
Serana's like, nice. Another dragon. Another opportunity for me to get burnt to a crisp.
But she's immortal. Wouldn't she just heal?
So am I. It doesn't mean that they don't burn.
It's like watching Highlander, the TV series. Just make me one deal. What? I'm gonna go in there and stop these gangsters. Okay. Why do you look nervous? You're immortal. You'll come back. Yes. But do you have any idea how annoying it is to dig yourself out of a grave?
Yeah, I can imagine they've probably done that a bunch of times.
He's like, now all I ask of you is if I go in there, if I do get killed, you get to my body before they bury me.
Vampire thralls. Whoa, they've got machine gun fire.
Vampires with machine guns? Oh my god, it's blood raining.
My regeneration doesn't seem to be going very fast, though.
My regeneration doesn't seem to be regenerating.
I mean, I didn't die, but these have... Health regenerates 172% faster. Yeah, I should regenerate health fairly quickly.
Maybe the vampires have vampire ammo? That's a good question.
Oh,
can you cast spells on guns?
Guns are considered stabs, the way that they built the gun. So they don't have ammo, technically. No, you can't enchant them, which kind of sucks. Oh my god.
Frost damage.
Ow. in a firefight with a Night Master vampire. Did he go in? He went invisible. Where is he? Where is he? Got him. What were you using? Oh, you were using a Desert Eagle and a UMP-45. Desert Eagle, just like me. I actually have two.
Gotta love the Deagle.
Yeah, I have two of them.
I remember who it was. One of my friends hates the nickname Deagle. It's like, it's a Desert Eagle, don't call it a Deagle. Sounds stupid. To you.
Now I have
You
two
said
silver Desert Eagles that actually match. Oh, jeez. There's a bee. What's up here? Oh, it's a standing stone. The Atronach stone. Vampires with guns. Yeah, sadly, you can't improve the guns either. Is that a Tech 9? It is a Tech 9. Interesting. There's a rapper named after that gun.
Yep. Wasn't that because it was either his favorite gun or he got shot with one and survived?
I don't remember.
Announcing you're trying to remember the name of that rapper that died recently that everyone was yelling about, oh my god, he got killed and he was turning his life around. Yeah, that's why every song he had was about killing the SOB that shot him. But yeah, he was turning his life around.
Mistwatch. Oh, it's another castle.
Iced tea and mayonnaise don't mix. Ugh.
Ew? What would
I
make
was
you think
eating-
iced tea and mayonnaise would mix?
I wasn't thinking that. I was eating frickin' macaroni salad and I went to take a sip of my tea and...
That's enough out of you.
Ugh.
All right, let's
Earwax.
Oh my god. He got a machine gun. Got him. Surround us down. Two of those now. 38 special.
More tea, less noodle. The lighting in this area you're in kind of makes it look like you're doing Skyrim meets, oh, what the fuck's her name? The one that you play in SoCal.
The one that...
B9, B12.
Oh, Near Automata?
Yeah, B12. That's a vitamin.
2B? 2B and 9S?
Yes. Thank you.
Or 9s, as he asks you to call them in the game. Damn it, quit sitting in the damn chair. I get up, Serona sits down. Takes my place.
Just like she'll do when she finally kills you. Okay.
Yeah, if she's trying to overthrow me and...
Also, you're married to her, so...
Well, yeah, there's that. But if she's trying to overthrow me and take over, she might want to get on it, because I'm getting stronger and stronger by the minute.
Thunderquack! I mean, Hydroquack!
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to
Just make the same car for all three of your modes, even for water, so the car just, like, drives on the water.
I thought about that, but you have to rebuild it for everything. As far as I've seen, there's no way to copy between vehicles. If there is, I haven't figured it out yet.
I'm sorry.
That'd be really cool, though, if you could.
You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her? Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry. Until you can find out... Viola is... Here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
Did you hear something?
Open sesame. Ah, they're taking damage, the floor above me, from my armor. That's funny.
I remember they had that power up in the old Lego game, and if somebody got close enough to you, they could use it as well. The warp.
Not very impressive.
The warp?
Yeah, where like a tunnel appears and you drive into it, and you warp ahead a few feet, or closer to first place than you were. Maybe that was in Lego 2. Because apparently Lego 2 is the game I played, not the first one.
I only played the one that was for the 64, whichever one that one was.
Okay, that's trippy. That guy has almost my initials in his screen name. His is CWB.
Why are we even hanging around here? You're busy.
A butterfly sword. Oh.
Yogstar?
That's
Never listened to the
shiny.
Yogscast?
Hey, Yogscast, the guy that did the digging hole song.
In the Little Wood?
You found a unique butterfly sword. Interesting.
Here better be.
Ooh, I got a whole $1.
Woohoo, you're rich. Don't spend it all in one place. Or do spend it all in one place.
Who knows?
In we go.
Apparently one of the people's names that I met playing this game's name, their screen name is Ophelia McCracken.
Did you hear something? What was that?
Who's there?
Are you alright?
Hey, was that a gold desert eagle? Yeah, now I have 2 of those. I can use those instead.
How
Just
ostentatious.
like me.
Perfect.
I said it's just like me to use gold guns.
Who's there? You can't win this.
Oh, maybe don't admire your guns and actually fight.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Oh, that's a machine gun.
Done and done. Done and done. What's the hurry?
It's a cheese wheel.
Ooh. I wonder if you can send that to friends. Apparently, once you make a vehicle, if you submit it, if it's approved, you can get an instruction booklet of how to build it.
So, where are we off to now? I must say, the security here is kind of...
That is really cool.
Not really enforced.
It's a blueprint of my
When
creation.
That's the point of building a place like this, really.
What, if you wanted to build it in real life?
All right,
Yeah.
Snowback. Who are you and what
Tells
are
you how
doing
many
in my
pieces
tower?
you used. It basically takes whatever you built
Viola.
and breaks it apart into
How do you know
layers,
that name?
and then
He's here? The fool's my
it lets you
husband.
rebuild it piece
I'm
by
Viola,
piece.
or I was once. Don't you see? I left that old scab, came home to Skyrim, and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace. And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. You think so? Let's see who the real woman is here.
Oh my god.
All right, you've had enough. All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
I said I was gonna kill you.
You have my
I
back.
meant it.
And I'll stay. That's enough out of you.
Ooh. Colt 1851. Death's Bane.
Not gonna lie, when I was putting this thing together, I had no clue what the hell I was doing. But seeing it in instructions shows that I actually had a pretty good design.
The gold kind of sticks out a bit too much for me. I like it, but at the same time, I don't.
Who's that?
and it's very hard to fuck up the plans because the pieces that they give you are outlined, and they only highlight solid so you can click them in if they're in the right spot. So yeah, if there's a way to send these blueprints to your friends, or they can download the blueprints and build your custom vehicles, that's the next best thing from actually being able to like trade them.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, less people don't want to build them, and then I realized it's a Lego game. If you don't want to build, then you're playing the wrong game.
You 100% are. If you don't want to build Lego, then why are you playing a game all about Lego?
And there's even a part when they're explaining how the tutorial scripts work, that if you decide that it's taking too long or you don't want to do it, you can just skip through the things and it'll build it for you.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you? What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this!
Stay
just
close.
got my armor will
Take
kill
them
you.
on together.
Or Lydia will bash you in the face with her shield. That works too.
Okay, it's my own design. There's just something oddly satisfying about
watching it being clicked together.
Yeah. And when you put your driver in, you can decide if they're sitting or standing. And apparently if you give the custom patterns, it actually will set them however you have them in the vehicle.
Oh, no, you don't.
Well, Serana picked up what looks like an Uzi.
That's enough out of you. You have my back, and I'll have yours. Only a fool lets himself get so.
You are but a dog, and I am the master. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
It's funny because I didn't build it in these steps, so seeing it put together in like a legit like step by step, layer by layer, it's kind of cool because it makes it look so much more organized than when I actually built it.
Mm-hmm. And then you could build it in real life.
If I had the pieces. That was so cool. Hey, won't you play another somebody? Although I am discovering the one downside though is if you don't like the color or something that somebody else built, it doesn't let you change the colors, at least not till you're done, I don't think.
What do you want? Trust like that is not freely given. All right then.
Random ass mercenaries? Oh, a bear.
How unbearable.
Don't know how I didn't see the bear. Sea bear? Now I'm just picturing bears that are swimming around.
That's cool, but scary as fuck.
I mean, bears can swim, but like, I'm picturing a whole group of bears just like a school of bears. Like a school of fish.
Indeed.
I just killed a fox and then just kind of left it be, and all I was reminded of was the thing with TJ and the buddy skinned every animal that he shot. That's not a thing, does it? Desyncs. Told you. Elder Gleam Sanctuary.
So, what's on your mind? I love you too.
Aww.
So that explains why you keep bumping into me. I never tire of that.
Trying to have these little lovey-dovey moments, but then you get locked into a camera. Like, you locked into the, like, the fancy view of the camera so you can't move.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, it's cute, but then I'm paralyzed. It's fucking weird.
Is she flashing you back to Ghost Girl?
No. Well, it does the same thing, yeah.
Have you come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
Sure.
Welcome to Elder Gleam Sanctuary, my friend. If you have any questions, speak to Asta.
Elder Gleam
Amazing
Sanctuary.
that such beauty could exist in a place as desolate as the volcanic tundra. You are in Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it? Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember. As you can see, Elder Gleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Elder Gleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect. Oh, I don't believe those rumors, my friend. Besides, who would ever want to harm such beauty? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have nothing more to discuss. I encourage you to take your time and enjoy yourself. You look like you could use the rest.
Oh, I don't believe in such rumors, she says.
Is the vampire saying she doesn't believe in vampires?
No, this girl's talking about the Elder Gleam tree. You can't
Some
get
odd
up
reason
to
I
the
thought.
roots.
Nice outfit. At least
I
you'll
thought
keep-
Serrano was like, I don't believe in vampires.
That would be weird. Can't you just jump around the roots? No, you can't. I see. Should probably make something to eat soon. I kind of woke up, called you, put on the stream, and that was it.
Yeah, that could help.
All right. Mammoth Camp, Little Town, Cave, or Shrine?
Shrine. I'd say Shrine.
Shrine it is.
That's so cool.
Where did you come from?
Well, I gotta admit, building this thing out of instructions is a hell of a lot faster than when I built it by hand.
Did he have a death wish?
Lydia's like, did he have a death wish? And I'm just realizing it's a deer.
Maybe she thought it was a person in disguise?
It's a hell of a disguise.
Wahahaha. It's his evil plan. No one will ever know he was a human until they start trying to eat the venison.
Your gear. Oh.
Oh, I grabbed your gear.
Let's try that once more. Activate Shrine of Manimarco. Conjuration spells are 10% more effective. Follow the deity of Manimarco. Once a mortal lich, the king of worms is the god of necromancers and enemy of RK.
King of worms?
Apparently.
That sounds like a reference to atop the fourth wall. I know, Gesundheit.
No, it's a YouTube channel. I know what it is.
Oh, last persist of the two were like, what? Congratulations, you completed Hydroquack. Time to head to the showroom. Wait, does that mean I have a second one now?
It's possible.
Oh, apparently building it a second time is literally just for fun.
Oh my god, that is a... Oh no, it's just got the stock folded over in a double clip. I was gonna say, that's a big ass gun, but it's not.
Still loving how good that came out. I'm trying to think if any of my friends watched Darkwing Duck growing up who would get a kick out of this.
Did you show it to TJ? He might like it.
He's been weird ever since he started working.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
He's still a good person, he's still a good friend, but...
It's a giant versus a bear.
Also, I know this is going to sound ass backwards, but I'm trying to give him a little bit of space. He just lost his second grandfather.
Yikes.
Both of his grandparents gone in 1 year. And the other one hit him really hard, and I don't know how he's dealing with this right now, and I don't want to get in the way.
Don't want to be in the way. I get you.
Right.
Kynes Grove.
Also, I've messaged him like 3 times in the last few days, and he just, or weeks rather, and he just hasn't responded. So I'm guessing he's just not in a frame of mind to talk. I just hope he's okay.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Shrine of Magnus. Interesting. There's spiders outside of this cave. I'm not sure I want to go into this cave.
This one looks vaguely familiar too. And it's hard for me to tell vanilla Skyrim from mods.
I'm just walking around a normal area in the vanilla part of the game right now. None of this is modded.
Did you hear something?
Attack from the Gatling gun the tiger has.
Are you alright? Did you hear something?
Well, yeah. Aside from some of the weapons.
Ashes to ashes.
Okay, yeah, I have seen this cave then.
Damn it, Serrana, quit blowing stuff up. There's a button on the wall.
Serrana, more like explosion.
Who's there?
That moment you think it's going to jump at you, and it's actually the animation of somebody killing it.
There's another revolver.
Who's there? There you are.
I heard that machine gun.
That's enough out of you.
There was a corpse over here. Oh, Serrana reanimated it. Damn it, Serrana, I hadn't gotten to loot that yet.
Rocks and valleys, crevices.
I remember for a while there was a glitch where if your partner reanimates, like you could still loot it while it was standing.
Yeah, you can if you sneak and do it in the right way, but
There's a glitch where
can't. Whoa! Suddenly I can hear you through you.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Is that a teddy bear?
I don't think so.
No, it looked like there was a teddy bear in that guy's inventory. I'm probably seeing shit. I'm not even in the bathroom.
I take everything. Everything you have. All your stuff are belong to me. $10-carat sapphire.
Nice job. Anything good?
I just realized there's beds in here that I can sleep in. I'm gonna sleep in this bed. And, Astrid's gonna come steal me away.
Just don't fall asleep in the arena.
Spend 50,000 gold to purchase a perk point. Oh yeah.
Because if you fall asleep in the arena, you become a vampire.
There's Astrid.
Sleep well? Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight, problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay. Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire. Am I to take your silence as acceptance? Then you know where we stand. Make your kill and we're square. Repayment of your debt is but a discreet knife thrust away.
3 people that I can kill. Also, fun fact, you can pickpocket the plate of wool off of her right here. Yoink.
Plate of what?
Lydia, don't kill Astrid.
You're stealing something from her. She must be an enemy.
Lydia, stop.
Pathetic.
Stop it.
You won't get that lucky again.
Oh, listen here, you little shit.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Fus, Roda!
But you only steal from the people you want her to kill.
You won't get that.
Lydia wasn't here a minute ago and it was fine.
But then she shows up and...
And then she decides, oh, let's kill all these people.
My Thane, decrease it. No, your Thane just took something. Leave him alone.
You murder people with tiny magical metal L's.
Does it matter? You're warm. I'll cut right to it. You murdered the old woman in the orphanage. You owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill. I've come to collect. One of these poor sot.
They've changed it so it has a 0% chance to steal. That's why.
There's a
In my
contract
haste,
out
I
on your
didn't
life.
look.
Which one is it? Any idea?
You.
Make your choice. Make your kill.
1,
And you get to walk.
2, 3.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities, 3 victims. Must have been one of them, right? So why take chances? When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Every time I see a picture of that character, I laugh. There's a British kids character named Nosebonk or Nosebonk. He's supposed to be a silent character that taught kids like basic like stuff in like elementary school and stuff. And I guess
Basic
a lot of
stuff
British
in like
kids.
stuff in stuff like stuff.
Yep, exactly. But I guess the way he looks with the giant nose and everything kind of scared a lot of British kids. And a few years ago, somebody made a fake horror trailer of Mr. Nosebonk or Nosybonk coming to get people. And people were like, oh, that's really creepy. Why, who would make such a thing? Come to find out, it was Stuart Ashens who was inside the mask
I wonder
in
why
the trailer.
I didn't even notice. I do set up alert rooms near our rooms.
But he never
to
told anyone
prevent
for the longest
unwanted
time.
visitors. It looks like these assassins are more crafty than I am. I don't think either of us expected.
Otherwise known
this
as the
mess.
Poundland Tat
So,
Guy.
what happened exactly while you were in there?
Which they always call him that because he would
We
buy
did
the
act under
tat
their
stuff
name,
from
after all.
that
What did
place.
you need to do
And
to
apparently he
repay
actually ended up
this
getting an actual tattoo of the Poundland logo,
And who are these people?
I think. I might be getting him mixed up with somebody else.
That makes things sound better, at least. If I were a betting woman.
It sounds like the "Don't
I'd
hug
say
me,
the
I'm
Dark
scared"
Brotherhood
YouTube
already
thing
have contracts on them.
that was
So, what
loosely
now?
based on kids'
Now that
shows
you've
style,
paid
but then they
your
turned it into a horror thing.
I see. And I would also guess that
Well, the real scary thing is that they didn't have to try that hard to change it into a horror.
Not.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't let me in, I mean, they could have trust issues. I'll just wait outside.
I don't know how many people would
So,
agree, but it is
what's
kind
on
of
your
scary
mind?
when you think about how many parents will just turn on something that looks kid-friendly and just walk away and leave little Timmy and Susie to watch it. Most of them never really stop me to watch what it's actually talking about.
Yippers. Hey, Big Bird, why are you smoking crack? Oh, it's great. It's good for everybody. Cool. Let me try it.
Wow, Canada's got a really weird version of PBS. I mean, CBS.
Well, I'm just saying, like, hypothetically, if they had you doing something stupid and the parents just walk away, it's like, it is what it is.
Right.
Can't fast travel with it. There's no enemies nearby. What do you mean, can't fast travel? There's no enemies nearby.
Time for life detect. Turns out some guy glitched into a tree.
What is detect life? That's alteration, isn't it? Yeah. Slaughterfish. Slaughterfish and mud crabs.
Oh, if I had a quarter for every time I couldn't fast travel because of fucking slaughterfish, I'd be quite rich.
I mean, I'd have 2 quarters. It isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. There we go.
Indeed, Voltaire. Voltaire? No.
I got that thing from a Cloud and Sephiroth meme.
Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember who said it. All I could think was Voltaire, and I knew that wasn't it.
No, it's Cloud. If I had a nickel for every time I've been stabbed by Sephiroth's sword and held up in the air, well, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it happened twice.
For every time I've been impaled and held up in the air.
I'm glad we're friends.
I started to repeat it, and then I realized you already said it.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for you. Got something
Damn
I'm supposed to
courier.
deliver. Your hands only. Now there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Consider adoption.
What are you doing that for?
What am I doing what for?
I hope you like it. It's a special thing for you. I've been trying to find the right moment, but here, I got this for you.
Oh well. The blacksmith. Guess I'll stay on the lookout. Dragon to attack. Keep your nose clean while you're
Do you
here
need
outside.
something?
Oh, DeviantArt. Clicks image. Would you like to see this image? Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. This page doesn't exist.
Well, I'm here if you need me.
And how am I looking at it?
Many battles have been fought here over the centuries.
Back to the Room of Skies.
Whoa.
What last night? I didn't hear a thing.
Well, I know that's not true because all I said was whoa. I didn't say a loud sound. There we go. What is the music of life? What's weird is that if you come here before you've talked to Astrid, the actual proper answer isn't in the list.
That's interesting.
So you can't guess your way in, I guess?
It makes sense.
Because even if it killed you, guessing the wrong one, you could just save in front of the door. Somebody's got a box of a stone of Baranzaya.
At last. I hope you found the place all right.
Oh no, my friend had a 2K
What happens
account.
now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family after all.
Oh, he has
As
it
you
because of
can see,
NBA
it's our
2K.
sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Yes, the silence.
I was checking through the list to see if
gives
any of
you
my
an
friends played
air
this.
of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you, but in the meantime, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Again. Do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop. It's in this alley. Oh, yeah, very. Mine's
Okay, the music from my game and whatever little sound I can hear from your game mixed with the little muffled sound from upstairs. I swore I just heard the dum 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 dum, like the trombone thing from Family Guy.
There's supposed to be a container in here that contains valuables. But I don't see it. Did I take too long, maybe? Yep, I have no idea where this box is that supposedly had valuables in it. Oops, that's an alchemy table.
I heard about what happened.
You must be talking about the caravan shop.
It's the part with the severed head I find most impressive. My compliments.
In truth, it was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet innocent child earned more trust than was wise. There you are. Astrid's told me all about you.
Oh my god, you are like way prettier than you have any right to be for a tiny child. What the hell?
I don't think I've gotten to them yet. Ah, the redhead?
Mm-hmm. That's the vampire child that's like 300-something years old.
She looks a little bit like what's-her-face from Brave.
I haven't seen Brave, but I know who you're talking
Merida?
about.
Merida?
Mm-hmm. The hell did Nazir go? He's the red guard guy. That's what's
I
talking
think he walked up the path. I think he went upstairs.
There's the mage guy.
There's a staircase to your left. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting I'm a minute behind you.
Mm-hmm.
The thing's right! Oh, you've already seen it.
New sister, may I offer my most sincere...
Should have taken a left turn in Albuquerque.
You're sitting there. You should have taken a left turn. And I'm going, the left turn was 20 minutes ago. There's Nazir.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you. Going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh?
Suddenly I'm in the,
That may work for your
fourth row in the stuff now.
but you'll find I'm not so
Mickey Mouse.
easily impressed.
Movie, I can't think of the name of it.
Did she now? Well, as
Sorcerer's
it turns
Apprentice.
out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't
That's
had the chance
his
to complete just
name.
yet, and more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets.
Oh, weird. I always have the music stuck in my head to the Sorcerer's Apprentice, and in the movie he brings the brooms to life.
Whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. You've already learned all I can teach you. Well then, your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
It took you long enough. Anyway, how did it go? Nice. I'm impressed. Though, I'm not surprised. You are skilled in combat, and rather stealthy at times. What's next? Alright, hand me the dossiers. Narfi. Okay. He's seen as mentally unstable, and has attempted to rape various girls in the village. And here we have Baitalid, who is abusive to her workers and is currently blackmailing her ex-husband. And Enodius. He's also an abusive man. For a Daedric cult, the Dark Brotherhood does have some morality.
What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mm-hmm.
Problem?
I posted a Stassi thing on my PlayStation account, and normally right after I do that I look at it just to make sure it posted, and I can't find it now, and I can't remember how to view my own post. I know it's like super simple and I can't remember how to do it. Oh, excuse me.
Jesus, I can't even see. Well, that's the first contract done. What do you mean enemies are nearby?
More fish?
Oh, it's a caper.
Ah. Loading screen. That's you.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Cave bear inside the door.
No, bandits opening fire with machine guns.
Ah. Times of this, you wish you had a shield.
Now that's how it's done.
Hey, Tyler's playing
Get away
Skyrim.
from me! Who are you? You're with the Dark Brotherhood, ain't you? I knew it! I knew you'd come for me!
And Ark is playing Star Trek.
Don't kill me!
The Ring of Brutality.
The timing.
What?
Hey, Archangel's playing Star Trek. The Ring of Brutality. I don't really know why that made me laugh, but just
Can
the
I
timing.
beat him with this? I'll beat him with this. Where's that guard running in such a hurry? Nowhere.
If I get any rest soon,
Over there.
I'll help myself Richard in a key.
Oh, why can't I find my own post?
Oh! Yep. The guard's got like... more firepower than I can deal with at the moment.
Open fire, no doubt! Oh, excuse me.
I'll have to use my dwarven rifle.
Cunning and ingenuity. Oh.
Because it does way more damage.
Now, is there any chance at all that the game could accidentally throw that into the mix? And so you could run into somebody else with that same dwarven...
I can run into people with the dwarven harquebuses, I think they're called. But mine I built from scratch and customized and enchanted. So I'll run into one that does like 120 base damage. Mine does almost 80,000 damage though. I customized it. So I can't run into mine.
Just curious. I just saw that one of my online friends posted something for a game that I was gonna say I didn't know they played, I almost messaged them saying, "Hey, I didn't know you played that." Until I remembered that that's the game I met them in.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Well, I buggered that up again.
I got an ultra rare trophy. Only 2.2% have gotten it so far. And it's kind of sad because the ultra rare trophy, it's called Read the Manual. Complete all the chapters of the go-kart tutorial in the garage. You know, aside from Destiny, I'm kind of surprised that I have never played any of the other, like, shooter games that, Destiny and, frick, what's it called? Can't think of the name. But yeah, I'm surprised that there's only a handful of games that are shooters that I played that haven't also been played by Tyler.
Tyler plays Overwatch. He plays Red Dead.
Every so often I'll see like trophies and stuff that he's won. And it's like, oh, so-and-so played this game. And it's like, oh, I've never heard of that one.
Why don't you chill out for a bit?
Was that the last one? Did that clear up my bounty? See, it wouldn't be so bad if the guards saw me, it wouldn't be so bad unless my allies get seen. And then they start attacking and start killing random people. And it's like, no, Serana, you can't kill the Jarl. Stop it.
I give you my most loyal advisor to aid you. Comes back to the town. I must kill you! You betrayed me! Actually, this was all her.
It's like, yeah, I didn't do squat. I'm just here.
We were walking through, she suddenly turned and yelled, "Must kill the Jarl," and ran towards you.
Well, you can stop her then. I could. I'm not going to, but I could.
Wait, stop it there, Jarl. Before you finish that sentence, could you control her when she was your thing? When you were her thing? Well, to be honest, no, that's why I gave her to you.
I rest my case.
Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if that's why he gave her to us. You've done something for me. Finally, I ceased to get rid of her.
Well, she's currently, like, covered in Dragonbone armor and Dragonbone weapons and is doing fairly well, so you can't have her back.
So you can actually say anyone who deals with her is boned.
You could. I wouldn't, but you could.
Won't, but you could. When you see a friend playing a game that you looked at before when it was like $20, you're like, oh, I wonder if it's still on sale, and it's like, it's $70. man, I hate video game companies. Why? They're putting the price of games in America up to $70. I can't believe they're doing that. Well, just don't buy them. But I won't play the game. No, I mean, if you don't buy them, they'll put the price back down. Yeah, well, can't beat them. I literally just told you how to beat them, and you said no.
Mm-hmm. By learning this perk, you imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive 3 perk points and a permanent 25% bonus to all potions and poisons that you make.
I remember that one. Or there's one very similar to it.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, neither of these paths go there. Well, that's dumb.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Oh, what a kind
Actually, I didn't need to do that.
wizard you are.
I keep wanting to build a Lego version of the backwards driving pickup truck.
Are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect
Where the bed's where the
deserving of your
engine is.
position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
There you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got
The
some business to
muttering
discuss.
fool.
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is
That reminds me, did we ever find
I need you
Cicero?
to talk to her, set up the contract.
Yeah, he's right beside me.
Just do whatever
Oh,
the contact
sorry.
wishes.
I was looking at the screen and I didn't
Represent
recognize
us
him.
well and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Hey, did we ever find the guy who's standing next to you? Nope, haven't seen him.
Yes, yes. From the road, Cicero never forgets a face. I am. And you helped me. You helped poor Cicero. You talked to Lorius and got him to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never...
Yeah, nobody
Are you
cares
guys-
about Nobody cares about the Night Mother. Except for Maddie. Because this is her her group. It's like me with the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is mine.
So many contracts, so little time. Good. And I hope your payment for a job well done. Good luck. You reek of death, my friend. Of course she is. I hear the mine. I could do this all day. Need something? Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment. Happy hunting, sister. I'm sorry I don't. Come see me again later.
You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly to be feared.
Nice job. How was the reward?
Oh, and I just
Great.
found out
And
in
do you
the
have another
there's a secondary paint
I see.
menu.
Do you...
Turns out you can actually paint
I
everything.
would like
You
to
can
know
even
why
paint the
she's having
hubcaps
you
and the
killed.
tires themselves.
Just curious. Though
So if you
it
want like
looks
white
like something
tires, you can
else
do
is-
it.
Oh, wow.
You
I
can even
hope
have
this
glowing tires, which I thought was
Cicero
kind of cool.
doesn't cause much more
Ooh,
trouble,
you get like an iridescent
because
paint?
I think he'll be sticking around. He is the
Or just the
Night
tires?
Mother's keeper, after all.
No, you can make the whole thing glow if you want.
Nice.
Not much. I don't even think
The,
she
the
was
thing
around
is, though, is they don't have motorcycles. If they did, I would
Or
so build a
at
Ghost
least
Rider.
she wasn't important enough for my father to take notice. Though, I did read about her when I woke up. But it's just the basic stuff. Stuff you
That's
probably
right.
know about. Let's go. Off to Markarth it is then.
It still irks me that the Spider-Bait version is so hard to find sometimes.
You had the same thought I did. You can have glowing wheels, which means you could make a Ghost Rider bike. I'm doing it. I'll do it, absolutely. And if you can't make a Ghost Rider bike, you can make the Ghost Rider Mustang from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Or was it a Mustang?
Still haven't seen that yet.
It was really good. We've seen it. I definitely recommend watching it. You killed an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly to be feared. I love how Disney just mocks you the whole time.
What? You killed somebody who was easily killable? Oh, you must be tough.
Ooh, that's a cool torch. Oh, hey, I was looking at that. There it is. It's like a Dragear arm with a candle in it.
What is it?
Ooh. You can make glowing red and orange wheels with transparent yellow hubcaps. So the wheels just look just ghostly.
Whoa. What's with the machine gun fire? Who's fighting?
The finest jewelry in all of Markarth.
Kids are going, why are they hurting each
Do you know
other?
anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Yes, there's a shrine of Mullen Ball in there.
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. Believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. Be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. You never know what you'll find.
I know exactly what I'll find.
What's the hurry?
I'll find patience to deal with you. I'm just kidding. None of that exists. Welcome to the Silver Blood Inn, where you can steal all of the silver and leave the place in a bloody mess. Oh, that's not what it's for? Well, I tried. I only have such a limited understanding of things after all.
It's down the stairs, dear. Just come right in.
Why are you looking at me like...
Holy, now this is an alchemy shop.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs. Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical about you. Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you. See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has. Thank you. Come to see the hag with an offering of coin, then. Well, so be it. I accept your investment. Ah, look at the pretty shiny coins. Now, how best to spend them? Ah, so you're an alchemist, then.
I like to dabble in alchemy once in a while, sure. Dabble in a little bit of mixing potions. Parasitic growth. Plant growth deals 1 bleed and poison damage for 15 seconds. On death, sprouts a good berry.
Oh my?
Kind of weird.
Now.
Oh well, they're spells I don't have, so.
Let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Damn it. There's so much to loot in here. Nope. I don't want to use the cooking pot.
Good to see you. Now, you let me know if you need a key. Or anything else.
Wait, sorry.
So good.
I never noticed that before. The wheels on his motorcycle are bone.
Yeah. The wheels on everything should be bone.
I'm just amazed that I didn't notice it till just now.
I always liked Carter better than
Why are you
Johnny.
looking at me like that? The Dark Brother.
A lot of people do, apparently.
What I need.
Well, I also really liked the actor that played him.
I want him hunted. I didn't
That was
know
part of the
where
reason.
were. They're holed up in some. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. Excellent. But, well, if you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. I planned to kill Elaine myself, you know. Nilsine too, but lost my nerve. I even brewed a special poison, lotus extract. Maybe you could use it? Just coat your weapon with it. Then, you get the idea. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
One does not ask questions, one just does. Get your murder on.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the
I
metal
see.
is.
I feel sorry for me. This. He also seems to be a part of. And, oh, if I were you, I wouldn't fulfill Mary's other request on killing the Shattershield. I understand the family doesn't think she's innocent, but they're still victims of Elaine too.
I'm stuck in the river. Thankfully, I have a boom for this.
What was that? Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless. Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up. And life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion. Mastered my trade there. Trust like that is not freely given. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, then. You strike your medal.
I'm
like
Gorza's
mother
assistant.
giving her babe a
I help
light
her with the
slap.
forge.
Hit it harder.
I'm sorry, Gorza. I just...
Okay, the two songs have absolutely nothing to do with each other, but for some reason,
It'll break when it's
all I can think
finished.
now is
Hit
I just suddenly had the urge to watch the Neverending Story. Just nothing to do with Ghost Riders.
Bum, ba
I
bum.
need to ask you to stop.
That shouting is making people nervous. I am the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Leave me at once, fool! Cowards like that should learn to keep their mouths shut. See to it, soldier. I want to say both of them, though.
Stormblade, it's an honor.
Damn skivvy.
Woo!
Wooed!
What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away. Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horror transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against. There is nothing to decipher. Just
The goddess Mara is talking to me.
go west and see.
Oh.
Open. Keep your head above water when you reach that realm. The tides of want can drown any who venture.
Huh? Sorry. Ugh, my head.
What on earth? What spell did you cast on her?
That outfit's kind of cool.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood. Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on? No. It looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Ooh.
All right.
I can wait. The Dark Brotherhood can wait. I wish to explore beyond the Reach.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Something happened? I missed.
Alright. No, this merchant had a gun, and I wasn't expecting that.
Good day. What gave it away? This rugged face or my tired gaze? Crossing those valleys will give you both. Ah, little blind girl and her clingy bodyguard, right? They're a couple now? Seemed to give that impression on their way here. I digress. Going to make a return journey through that rocky maze once I've got all the wares for my eager clients in the east. And I'm short of a bodyguard myself. The fool who escorted me here got himself lost in the wilds somewhere, staggering from the inn in a drunken stupor. Thought about tying him to the wagon until he came to his senses. Yet ultimately, if you're going to put your life in someone's hands, then it better be someone you trust. Right. I'm desperate, you see. Happy now? I just need a body to take the hits in case we get into any trouble. Which we won't, of course. Don't worry, we paid handsomely. That is, if you don't drop the venture halfway through and push through to the end. Don't want to blow the wind out of your sails, but this is the east of High Rock, worlds apart from the west. Don't want you to be getting any false impressions of us Breton folk from the people you meet down there. There I go rambling again. Get aboard. New lands await.
This land feels twisted.
Hope you brought your own rug.
I'm
That
surprised
hardwood's
my
gonna be a
father
real
didn't want to
pain
live
later
out
on.
here.
Don't get too comfortable though. Still need a blade ready for when the road gets rough.
Where am I going to now? Oh, what the hell? That's an interesting loading screen.
Missed it.
No, it hasn't happened yet for you, I'm assuming, because it's still on the screen for me now. Oh, there it goes. Do you wish to skip the intro? No.
Doorstep of the
shadow
kingdom.
with like a weird
The gods
flower
ordain
shape.
that we stumble across trouble now? What a farce.
We want for the dream. Beyond Reach contains very disturbing and sensitive subject matter, including rape, child abuse, torture, and profanity. If you wish to not see or hear this material, please select Yes to censor. The story may suffer, but will remain somewhat coherent. I mean, I don't want you to censor anything as long as it doesn't display the rape. Kinda can't have that on YouTube. Are we here?
Dun, dun, dun.
Whoa, we're definitely here. This is a whole bloody new continent that I don't recognize.
Look over there. The man's gasping for life. I'm not going any further until you find out what's going on.
Okay.
On your merry way.
No. I have to say no.
Look over there. The man's gasping for life. I'm not going any further until you find out what's going on. Hey now, I'm just a merchant. I try to avoid spilled blood. Besides, what else am I paying you for? And, don't blame me if you see this wagon halfway to the horizon upon hearing your screams.
Oh,
I have to protect my interests.
Those witchmen in the tower, they ambushed us when we were changing shifts. Warn the Divide. Get them to send men, please.
Oh, he died.
Hopefully you didn't need him.
I thought that was a bucket. Goat hide boots. Goat hide gloves. Plated goat hide brigand. Oh, carrying too much to be able to run. Where's Lydia when you need her? There she is.
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. Of course.
Oh, I see the differences in them now. These ones are brighter and shinier. Stun stick. Still makes me laugh. Did I lose you?
No, I'm still here. Sorry, I was focusing on, focusing.
Focusing on focusing.
See.
Ooh, garnet pear dwarven ebony headdress. That sounds eccentric and fancy.
And I simply must meet the man.
Ring of brutality.
Oh.
I really should go through these potions and make sure I only have the ones that heal health and not, like, increase health regeneration, because that doesn't help you in a pinch. Regenerates. Okay, let's go through these. Gradually restore. Increased. Increased. Don't need increased. Don't need regenerates. That one's restore. That one's increased. That one's increased. That one's restore. Restore, restore. Regenerates, regenerates.
Regenerate now.
So much alcohol in my bag, you'd think I was a drunk.
And you'd be right.
I don't want the alcohol. The alcohol recovers stamina. I don't need that. So many baskets. A statue of Clavicus Vile.
How vile.
That's what I expected you to say. I was about to say I'm kind of surprised you didn't say how vile, and then you did.
You're welcome.
I was waiting for it. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have put those in there, but that's okay.
I have to bow to my adoring fans.
Sans torch. Interesting. You have to bow on your knees, bitch. We don't bow in here. Oh, I guess they were already filled, soul gems.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Nothing else that I need. Not right now, at least. Never been to this land before. It's new. We shall call it this land.
Oh, original.
I think we should call it your grave. Ah! Ah, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. That sounds like a dragon. It was a dragon. But the dragon's not attacking me?
Stop wasting my time.
Orc refugee.
Getting out of the reach before things turn sour for my kind. Many of my brethren have the same feeling of the disaster approaching. My father told me of the pogrom he survived in his day. Such a terrible story that I hope that I or my family never has to experience one ourselves. There's been hatred against my kind in these lands for the longest time, but with that Orsinium sons raiding and causing their stir among the Bretons, the retaliation from the Manmer will most likely have orcs like me in the crossfire. We were assured that we'd be safe here, under the protection of the Empire, and that our skills would be appreciated by the locals, but now the Empire is weak, and the Bretons grow angry. We don't want to tempt fate by sticking around. If you shared our race, I would tell you, but you don't. So I'm not risking our new home on a chance that you won't rat us out to the Manmer. Hope you understand. All right,
Need
then.
something? All right, then.
Need something? All right, then.
Well, then I'll just pickpocket you and steal all your stuff. You have no stuff. You also have no stuff. God, you
Keep
guys are
your
broke.
hands to yourself.
You're useless. Get away. There's a dragon up there. It's a weird dragon with, like, feather wings. I'm gonna shoot him. With the gun.
Mr. Like to shoot dragon.
Okay.
You said gun.
It's a griffin, not a dragon.
Ah. I dubbed these for Peter.
Yeah, you can hit him, but you can't do any damage to him.
And the clouds gather again.
That seems kind of redundant.
Your tears will not wash away the wounds. The feast draws near, little ones.
Okay, bye, dragon. Or you're not a dragon, you're a griffin. You're just using the model of a dragon.
Hold up. Haven't seen you up here before. What's your business? Witchman? Bloody Mara. Never thought they would get this close.
Yeah, what's your name?
Okay. Rosa. Tell her everything.
Peter Peter Griffin. Damn it!
Peter Griffin. Damn it.
Skyrim. They say that Ulfric was captured and killed.
He wasn't killed. A dragon came to rescue him.
A dragon? You're mad, brother.
One of those really idiotic jokes, but for some reason I still find
They
it
would
funny.
hate us now. Time doesn't mend grudges.
Aye, you can say that again. Hate makes you miss the good things in life, like good meat. Hello? Farewell.
Hello? Till next week.
Get on with it. Not enough handsome men. But in all respect, I don't know. Something about living on a big gray bridge isn't alluring for a lot of women, I suppose. You look
Guys,
famished, Ingmar. Are you trying to lose weight?
Of course not, woman. The Reach has nothing good to eat. And the stuff I can buy has all types of maggots in it.
Always sobbing, Ingmar. Maybe I'll treat you to a fancy meal tonight. Need to get some meat on your bones.
I'm not a child. But I'll take you up on that meal. My stomach is eager for something new.
How sad was that? I heard your dad coughing and I wanted to go, "You okay?" Like I do when my mom starts coughing.
All is well.
That mine's usually preceded by, "Yes, Chris, I'm fine." Jerry.
Come to hear the latest news.
Hey, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Oh my god, you're all talking at the same time.
Tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Overtaken by death. Or should I say,
You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters.
continue to
But
ravage
enough
our
talk.
coasts.
Come. Nothing. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures
Remain
find
within
you
the city
fame and
walls,
fortune.
or at least don't travel alone. The affliction threatens to engulf the Reach as more and more fatalities are reported, even witnessed at times. Pray to the Eight for good health. Have a care when traveling the Reach. Dissenters exiled from the realm's military and numerous deserters from the Imperial Legion haunt the roads, as well as horse thieves, if mounted travel is what you prefer. Farm food stealer caught! The once elusive man who ate the feed of cows, horse, and hen.
Well, this place is kind of weird.
Hey,
oh Jesus!
Two-Face, do me a favor, will you? Please, I'll make it worth the trouble.
Everything okay?
Look, I need some gear, friend. Real fast, like. I'm willing to part with whatever gold I got here. If you agree, that is. Just need you to give the rest of this pouch to a fella named Elrich, down in Arnima. He'll be festering with the rest of our ilk. You know, beggars.
Apparently me making that joke has just led my brain on a whole bunch of Family Guy jokes. Because now all I can think is that scene where he's talking to the principal guy. So where do you see yourself in 10 years? Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Don't say doing your wife. Doing your... son? Punched.
Spit it out.
Spit it out. Hey, you've got a shotgun. Not anymore, you don't. Now I have a shotgun. Guard barracks. Do you guys not have, like, blacksmith stores and the like?
Sometimes I yearn for those simpler times, where a cold winter was the worst of our concerns. Returning to those days with a rake in hand rather than a sword.
Nostalgia, sir, nothing but. The dull and stagnant are twin to this life, yet fortune favours those in your craft with the potential of knighthood.
Pardon my blasphemy, but that title would hold water in any other kingdom. Those recently knighted, vagabonds, scoundrels, and other miscreants now make up that once extolled rank. A mirror to the decadence of our capital, wouldn't you say? Not much virtue in culture and tradition when coin brings a more immediate relief from our mutual mortal turmoil.
Shift will drown those worries at the inn, and take comfort in those words not being yours alone. One only needs to hear of our capital to share in your animosity. A session at the inn should distract us from these miseries.
Skyforge Ruby Ring of Minor Destruction. A golden AK with a 0% chance to steal. Oh, but you've got something pretty and I want it.
You all right?
Sorry, lad. Pretty objects in your inventory pretty much guarantee you a death sentence. That's just how things be.
Indeed. We tried to warn them before they opened the gates, but they didn't listen.
Take me.
Oh well. Mother Mara, who could have done such a thing? I don't know. Whoever would do such a horrible thing, such as murder somebody? Hey, here we go. This place looks like a blacksmith shop. Granted, it's like freaking midnight, so let's advance time a couple hours. There we go.
Get on with it. Refined weapons and stunning armors, all for you, at a price.
Refined weapons and stunning armors. Well, your weapons are nothing to really look at. Your armors are kind of crap too. You lied to me.
Till next we meet.
You got crap in your inventory too. Ooh, that pistol's cool looking. Yoink.
Yoink, mine now.
Just wait for the infamous. Oh, that dude's armor looks cool.
Get out of here with that.
It'll happen. Give it time.
You all right?
Investigate the tower. Huh. Okay. Whoops, I don't need that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up this hill, but I'm just gonna run up it with my feet. Isn't that how I'm supposed to get around?
Yes. I don't know.
Holy mountain range. Oh, there's the tower. Oh, there was a path. Ha! Spent too long in the rim of the sky. I'm used to just climbing mountains to get everywhere. Now I'm in...
As you do.
Now I'm in the Reach, and we don't do that here. You guys don't climb mountains to get everywhere?
I guess it's out of reach.
And you went there.
You expected me not to?
I don't know why.
Let's see, you give me way more credit than you should.
Because you gotta have faith, faith, faith. Well, I guess we should go investigate this tower. But isn't this the way I came in? There's a horse here. There is a guard. He seems friendly.
Which means he is.
Which means rob him blind.
Does that mean if you steal something from somebody who is blind, you steal them sighted?
What happens if you steal somebody's eyeballs? Then you really could say you robbed them blind.
True.
Oh god, there's a decapitated Imperial soldier here. I mean...
I did too, I swear.
And the music got all, like... It got all aggressive. Oh. Another desert eagle. Whoa.
The king will have his towers, he will have his subjects, and he will have your head. The Dark Mother assures this.
Okay.
Mother bless
Only a fool lets himself get around.
A witchman boots? Oh, they're basically just... Yeah, they're, Forsworn stuff. Interesting. It's the mighty broom!
Woohoo!
I will claim it for my own. I have a bladed broom.
Found one.
I found a broom with a headsman's axe built into it called a bladed broom.
Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
What did you find? No, friend. Not Forsworn. Witchmen. Thought I told you about these devils already? Trust me, these aren't the type you want to be ignorant about. If you treat them like you would any common scoundrel hounding for your coin purse, then the next sight you'll be seeing is that of your gods. Bastards coat their blades and arrows with this vile poison. A resin so foul it can condemn giants to an agonizing death with nary a brush. I'm not sure how you came out of that alive, to be honest. Tougher than you look. Really? That's hard to believe. These scum are a whole new low for the Reachmen. Carving up man, woman, child, and babe alike in their hideous rituals. Sadistic artists. How they play with the bodies they harvest and hoist them in that dense woodland north. Foul. Simply foul. Spoiled my mood. At least you've made it back. I was about to do one, had you spent any longer up there. You shouldn't. The divide is within spitting distance. If you keep to the road, you should arrive there without harm. Unless you take a detour, that is. That's where my almighty prescience ends and the uncertainty begins. And as we know, ignorance pays. My clients are probably waiting with bated breath, taken long enough to get here already. I'll need to skip on any indulgences on that bridge and head straight to Arnhem. However, you should speak with the governor up there, Morosa. Frumpy little woman, but don't tell her I said that. She'll normally be within the temple, sparing a prayer for our mutual mother. Mara, you fool. If there's one god you should know in the Reach, then it's her. The people don't take kindly to those who know not about her grace. I'll see you around, friend. Give my thanks to Morosa for keeping this road so safe.
Oh, I just went backwards down the way that I came. Well, that's just... Oh, some days I'm not that bright. I says I'm just not that bright.
I could be wrong, but I swear you just used one of my lines. Mine's usually, God help me, sometimes it just ain't that bright or not that bright.
Boing. Guess someone's there. It's me.
Spit it out.
How do you even get up there? Oh, there's a staircase on this side. Into the temple with me.
You wanted to speak of what?
Incredible. The architecture here is truly something.
The deceit in armor may be put into question.
You heard correct, because he and his guards are demanding more gold from the merchants, while also becoming more aggressive.
I've seen people put things in the light sockets on the old card nose thing, like the old-fashioned jalopy grill, but for some reason I can't find the piece that clicks into it.
Better than thugs. And that little lord does nothing but encourage it. I despise that unsightly man. Every conversation with him is extremely unpleasant. His paranoia also makes it so we can't have any of our own in that town to keep an eye on him.
Oh, it's the studs. Regular studs. You need a stud detector for that one.
If I may beg my pardon, I shall
Sounds like something you'd use to find hookers. Male hookers.
Disorder. It's good to have the gods in times like this.
Cat got your tongue.
Indeed.
That is a hell of an armor set you got there, buddy. Don't suppose you want to hand it over.
Till next time.
Yeah, sorry about your luck, but there ain't gonna be a next time for you. You made the mistake of dressing fashionably, and while I commend you for it, your life ends here.
Wow, this temple.
Scaled ebony.
Truly looks like.
Okay, I'm starting to think they rushed this game out the door.
Oh?
I just went to test drive my new vehicle. Normally it'll say, you know, new vehicle number blank. Would you like to take this to the test track? This time it said, string entity not found. Would you like to take this to the test track?
Something else.
Something you need?
Mother Mara, who could have done such a thing?
Yeah, this looks nice, but it actually doesn't handle that great, weirdly.
I'm gonna keep using this for now. Did she leave?
Who?
The person I was supposed to talk to. Bitch left. Where'd she go? She went into a different house.
Okay, once you get the hang of it, it drifts really good. Right, you don't slam headfirst into a wall like I just did.
Yes. Slamming into a wall isn't usually a good thing.
I made like an old school roadster, like big wheels in the back, small wheels in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And I used the new pipe piece I got to put like little like those are the exhaust pipes, the stick back, not stick back.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Came out oddly good, but I was trying for hot rod, and it looks like somebody took a hot rod and a tractor and combined the two.
And squashed them together?
Yeah.
It's a sporty tractor. It's a tractor sport edition.
The T-Sport.
Jesus, Serana. Teleport right into me, why don't you? Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Get out of here with that.
Yes, me. I stole my own sweet roll. Yes, it's
Have
me.
we arranged
I'm
a
the
meeting,
Grinch that
or
stole
is it your
Christmas.
intent to address
And I'm
nobility
sorry.
lacking proper decorum?
You heard him.
Speak
Yes, I
quickly,
did.
lest
He
you
said
rile
he's
my
sorry.
temper.
Yeah, but wait, what?
Oh, a harbinger of grim news. Not the best first impression. Well, thank you for telling me in advance
Return
of my
to garage.
regards.
To the
It was only a
garage.
matter of time before this built.
To the garage, Anita.
Pardon
Yes.
the introduction, yet understand the need for it. we can't have any wandering
You must get into the garage immediately.
We'll have the guard there as soon as possible. But for you, are you interested in some coin? We need someone to talk to us. Nothing more pleasing to a mercenary than gold. From your mannerisms, I'll make the sound assertion that you're not versed with High Rock itself. However, you will come to know the kingdom's people in short time, as our stone walls all but to the east of this bridge lies the town of Ornima, formerly Raven Spring, lest you run into a resident whose mind is stuck in bygone years. Can get confused. Within Ornima, you will find Jacos, who trains the scout detachment.
Now it's new vehicle 11.
Ask him about rumors.
And the
Tell him
level
that I
itself
sent
glitching
you.
out and
He
this
should
and
understand
that.
your intent. We've conducted
Wow,
affairs
your
before.
cape is fuzzy.
You don't need to know any further than
Yeah, when it gets super zoomed in up like that.
Now, off
It doesn't
you
look
go.
like a cape. It looks like
Earn
you
a
just
small
grabbed a
fortune for
sheet,
yourself.
ripped its wool off, and
I
just threw it
heard
over your
of
shoulders.
Such coin that will be
That sheet looks
available
comfy.
on your
Rip. Meh.
And then you zoom out a bit and it's just cloth, a big piece of cloth that you drape over your shoulders. Another shotgun.
Come on, honey.
It's
Almost there.
damage.
Have all the hay you want.
Hmm?
I think return to garage.
Why are you drinking around the chickens?
Of course I noticed. It's hard not to.
Because it's hard to drink
Plants
around the
food
square
livestock,
chickens.
Who knows if they'll survive this winter in another place? Besides, who would feed the town?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the guy from Medieval for a second. Lydia always looks so lost. In that cutscene, you were talking, she walked out, looked at the guy you were talking to, kind of looked around like, what are we doing here?
Feed him to the dogs. The souls of Sabbath won't be at peace until we do.
This realm just keeps getting weaker by the day. What do you think?
The guards on this wall here have guns, so anybody that gets close to the wall just gets gunned down. It makes the guards actually, like, pretty decent. Actually capable of doing their job.
Which is funny, because when you give them bows and arrows, they barely do.
Yep. They're basically useless.
Yeah, basically.
Zombie, 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 bang bang.
Just bang bang? Nope, just bang bang.
Ow. Zombie goes bang bang, then I stepped on something and it exploded.
That's Serana's kills.
You know, knowing Serana, probably. Trying to trick me into blowing myself up.
I don't need to kill him if he does it himself. Sorry. I was thinking your character was a guy for some reason.
Nope.
And then I remembered who I was talking to. Actually, that's not a good example because I make girl characters all the time. Time. Error.
Chris.exe has stopped working.
Syntax not found.
Whoa!
All these years you've been talking about building like a really good AI.
I hear
Little do you know
gunfire.
you're friends with one. That's why I suck at computers. I can't reprogram myself, so...
Why are you guys just killing orcs randomly? The hell did he do to you?
Make yourself busy. Spit it out.
Keeping the kingdom safe. If that means clearing the land of their ilk, then yeah, we are. You do best to keep your wits about you out here. Dangerous and hard to fight.
Error.
Keep safe.
The end of an error.
Not to be confused with an era.
Right. I can't remember who it was. One of my friends, I kept doing that, and I would be like, yeah, I did this, and I'd like repeat something once in a while, and they'd be like, stop doing that. I'm like, stop doing what? They're repeating yourself. Like, I'm not repeating myself, Like that, right there, you just did it. Did what? But I like somehow pulled it off as if I really wasn't noticing. And after about 20 minutes, they started to believe I really either wasn't aware of it, or that they were hearing things.
Heals living allies within 27 feet at 10 points per second. Nice. I could just put out a permanent healing aura. Also, I am still listening.
That's okay, you attacked me said hearing, and all I could think was, that'd be kind of cool, a hearing aura, just put it around you, any sound that happens just gets pinged.
That gun has a silencer on it. What's left of this place? Jesus. This place has seen better days. The bog.
The eternal stench? One day, somebody will make a mod that has something that is very loosely, if
based on the
temporarily,
labyrinth?
Based off the labyrinth, yes. I haven't seen it yet, but I am convinced it will happen someday.
I'll kill you if
Hello,
I have
Emily.
to. Lydia, you just want to kill people anyways.
Now that's how it's done.
Yeah, when did Lydia become so, aggressive?
That might have something to do with the follower framework mod. Because she's not just aggressive in her words, she also goes out of her way to attack people, like, she's very quick to attack.
I mean, I guess it beats the alternative where she used to just stand there and, well, take it.
Stand there and get skied by giants. I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way.
Sir, a moment, if you will.
Spit it out.
The taxes, they are too great for what we produce. Could you be so merciful to have the lord of this? We will not slacken if his lordship is generous.
That coin is going to a better cause, for the realm and the god-appointed lord, so that this land doesn't descend into chaos. Are you so selfish to forego our welfare just for another loaf of bread?
Sir, forgive me for what I speak, but the people starve and anger simmers. Whispers of dissent are heard from those most in need. We cannot face more disorder in these trying times.
And if those whispers become loud enough that I happen to overhear them, then we will be seeing more heads adorn the pikes. Only one way to reason with rebellious scum, and it's not with mercy. Now get back to your duties, serf, lest my temper sours further.
Wow, what a dick.
Hello?
I mean, I'm gonna rob him blind, but he's still a dick. That's a sniper rifle, I'll take that.
You alright?
Ah, that's a P90!
Nice.
If you like teal, go dual wield P90s.
Hello? May the reach show... See on you.
It's a giant stone griffin.
Wow, not only did they give us an Awooga horn in this game, they made it accurate to the way a real Awooga horn goes. Every time you press it, it's a very slightly different tone. Whereas in most games, it's just constant, just Awooga. And
Never us that you care about.
you know, sounds good, but it's not that accurate.
Gold more important than blood, huh? And nah, we're keeping the whole lot of it.
You need a Lego to go for the detail.
Selling quality ale a good while ago. Nothing but piss pints now.
Too right. Been ages since we've had a good drink. Probably buy a whole fortnight's worth of rum on your behalf, merchant. Those ponces at Evermore will have to wait for their next batch of fancy jewelry.
Here, here. Now, we're a generous lot. So your horse and whatever rags you wrapped in.
Now, I kind of know the idea we're talking about. I made the tires light up orange so they look like they're on fire.
Yeah, bugger off.
My question now is, should I leave it without the driver so I can literally say it's a Ghost Rider?
We'll be surprised when us men of coin stop appearing.
Or
Alright?
should I put the driver in?
When aren't we merchants?
On the roof.
Humble lot. They've got this racket going where they take our goods for inspection, but really we know they're just pinching whatever they find that can fetch a good price. I do really need my goods, but I know that they'll give me hell if they find out I'm causing more of a hassle than I've done in the past. Alright.
You know, the funny thing is, I literally, as you said that, I went to put my character in and just found out that you can put your driver wherever you want.
Hmm?
Cheers, friend.
I just found out you can put the driver wherever you want.
Well, there you go.
Safe journeys.
All right. Shouldn't you be banging rocks together, Nord?
Dude just asked me if I should be banging rocks together.
Is your intelligence not set to very high?
Well, he said Nords, so I'm assuming they don't
This
like
show is a
Nords.
warning for those that dare steal from the nobility again. Should have kept your hands to yourself, Arnie.
Okay, not only is my driver standing, she's staying on the back of the car facing the back of it. Looking very confused. Like, how is this thing going if I'm not driving it?
Silence, criminal.
Oh, that's
You died
clever.
as you lived.
If you position the driver facing away, they look backwards over their shoulder.
Shouldn't you be banging rocks together, Nord?
Make yourself busy.
I was not expecting
Make
them to
yourself
actually
Make yourself busy.
react to being
Why
backwards.
are you asking? He was put to the axe for being caught in the Lord's residence. We don't tolerate treachery here.
Okay, I could be completely wrong, but I swear the vehicle actually is designed to function better when there's a driver.
Probably.
Well, I mean, I understand that, that makes sense, but it just... I didn't have the driver on, and I test drove it, and I swear it handles better with the driver on it.
Does the vehicle have, like, underlining stats? And your person adds more to, like, the handling or something?
It might, I'm not sure about that. I know the cars can have individual stats. You can even assign stats when you unlock them. So if you want like better handling in your race car, you can put a handling stat on the race car. But if you need like more solid for like the off-road, you can do the same. Like I said, a lot of people compare this game to a Lego version of Forza.
I thought you were saying Mario Kart for the longest time.
Well, yeah, the controls are more like Mario Kart, and the fact that there's an individual button for each thing you can do, which it takes a little getting used to. L2 is drift, square is brake, X is boost, triangle is jump. Yes, you have your own jump button, and circle is to fire your weapons.
Why are you so tall? He responds, why are you so ugly?
Tooth Fairy. Crushed a couple of old
Fair
skulls
question.
and put all their teeth under my pillow. When I woke up, there it was. You should try it. On your way.
You got your armor from the Tooth Fairy. Smartass. Potion of brief invisibility. How brief are we talking about?
Try adding little armor plates to the back of it, and it still looks like a tractor.
You should put rocket launchers on it.
Types of herbs and ingredients. No need to go anywhere else.
Yes, I should.
Blow everything up.
Here's how it cut out when you said up, so all I heard was blow everything. Also advice you'd give. I said that, and all I could think was this line from the Redneck 12 Days of Christmas. What's wrong with that? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. It's hard to beat.
Hello? All types of herbs and ingredients.
It's weird. It
no
does
need to
look like
go
a
anywhere
tractor, but
else.
for some odd reason I like it. Hey, Ma, Mikey likes it.
Why can't you like tractors?
Oh no, it's not bad. I just find it weird that I was going for like a old-fashioned, like the old crank car mixed with like a roadster, which it does look like, but it also looks like a tractor. Baby likes to rock it like a boogie woogie choo choo train. The band is called the Tractors. I said that, then I remembered who I was talking to. Sorry.
It's all good.
One of these days I'll remember that we grew up with the same music for the most part. I don't know why I forget that, or how I forget that, but I do.
One day, maybe. Not this day. But one day.
Oh, dang it. I wanted to change the engine sound before I... They have one engine that I unlocked called Street Cred, which makes it sound like a Nissan or something, which just does not fit with the old crank style car.
I could imagine it wouldn't, no.
Well, I do find it interesting that there's sound effects for the engines for the boats, the cars, and the off-road, and you can make anything sound like anything. So if you want to put a motorboat sound on your car, motorboat, you can.
You can, and you shall.
For some reason, you said that, and all I could think was the scene from the original classic Star Trek. There's an episode where they beam up a bunch of teenagers from a planet because they're the only ones on the entire planet. And they turn out to be like a cult, and all they keep repeating is, "So it is written, so shall it be done."
So you have wished it, so shall it be.
Till next we meet.
Till next we meet.
Yes?
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Woohoo! I stole a whopping 8 septums.
That's a lot of piercings. I think we're just ignoring that one.
Just completely ignores you.
We'll see if they give me data. That's a lot of noses.
I mean, that's a little funnier, yeah.
Got your nose. No, seriously, I
Look
got your
out,
nose.
he's got a nose!
Tommy, no! I can't remember the name of the guy that shields.
Dude had 101 septums just chilling in his desk. Not in a treasure chest, not in a coin sack, just in a drawer in his desk. That's like me going to the bank and getting 100 loonies, 100 single $1 coins, and then just loose leaf keeping them in my desk. Like, why?
Indeed.
Why would you do that?
Just to make you ask why. Only 74 pieces. Ooh.
I'll take that.
What do you need?
I kept trying to steal the one from the actual headsman in that one area.
Yeah,
and
in
he always
Solitude.
caught me. Yeah.
Yeah, he does catch you. You have to wait till he puts it in his pocket, follow him all the way back into the guards barracks when he lays down, then you can pickpocket him off him when he's sleeping. That be how you get it.
You alright?
Yeah, I originally put a giant exhaust pipe on the back of this thing, until I realized that the giant back wheels with the exhaust pipe in the middle, we were just talking about how it probably scans for the inappropriate looking shapes. And I'm like, yeah, no, that won't pass. That's when I went to the exhaust on the side. It's a hot rod based off Ghost Rider. It's the Ghost Rider. And my game just crashed.
Even your game didn't like that. The game was just like, no. Just no.
An error has occurred in the following software. Lego 2K Drive.
Wonder if it does. Does it autosave?
Well, I hit save, so technically the vehicle should be saved. You have to save and exit before you can rename it.
Hello?
Otherwise, it's just
I
unnamed
hope I have
vehicle
what you're
11.
looking for. Till next we meet.
Okay, I'm not too worried because of the fact that it actually has the recording thing of your game just crashed. Would you like to view the video clip before we send it, type of thing? And if it doesn't have a video clip, that usually means it crashed so fast that even the game didn't know what was going on. At least if there's a video clip.
That it knows what it's doing? Or at least it pretends to know what it's doing?
Right. Exactly.
It either knows what's going on, or it pretends to know what's going on.
I love the fact that out of all the people I know, I think I'm one of the only people that actually sends in the reports. Everyone else is like, why bother?
I don't usually send a lot of them myself, but...
What do you need?
I try to only do it in situations like this when it's a fairly new game, and it could help to fix the bugs.
True. They don't know what's going on if you don't tell them what's going on.
Mass media.
No, I said they don't know what's going on if you don't tell them what's going on. Not if you tell them what's going on, they're going to pervert what you say into what they think is going on.
Oh, I know. That's the name of the company that makes the game.
Fuck the media.
Something you need?
It's the one that has the big purple elephant standing on top of the TV. I haven't seen that logo in forever.
Hello?
Hello?
Trade secret. Look to the west of the city.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Oh, there it is. Looney Tunes went dark.
Looney Tunes plus murder? Murder Tunes.
There's actually a horror movie based off that idea.
Whatever you see happens to you. See an
Actually, that'd
anvil
be a
fall
really
on
interesting
someone?
idea.
See an anvil fall on somebody? Anvil falls out of the sky, just crushes you dead. Quick, don't watch cartoons!
People always say that, like, the reason you don't see kid characters get killed off in horror movies is because, you know, there's this weird taboo where you can murder everyone else in a horror movie, but you don't kill the dog and you don't kill kids. And if you do, it has to be off camera. But they always say this because they don't want to show violence happening to a child. If they did do a cartoon-themed movie where all the kills were based off, like, Looney Tunes style, I wonder if that would, like, break that rule and they would just be like, yeah, screw it, it's a cartoon. It's just an anvil. Swish.
It's just a cartoon. Ooh, an enchanting table.
It's just a cartoon. Ooh, an enchanting table. How enchanting. Okay, rename. Ghost Rotter. I actually really like that name.
Now that's pretty. Oh, it's got a 0% to steal. I didn't want to have to kill the fool. Oh, well. Sorry, lad.
Ghost Rider.
Oops, missed.
What the bloody shit?
What's with the holes in the hood of the car? They look like bolt holes. No, those aren't bolt holes. They're speed holes to make the car go faster. What's with the holes in that horse over there? It makes the horse go faster.
Blessings upon you. Something.
They're horse holes.
Horse
That sounds like a really weird insult.
You horsehole.
Raymond's the name.
See?
Though in Cyrodiil they say it as Raymond.
Or here?
I studied there. Thought it was my ticket into the good life, only to end up back here.
I want to submit this
However,
because I want
as
to
we
see
speak here,
if I can
a lot
drive
of
it
innocent blood
on
is
mine,
flowing.
because I am very proud of this hot rod.
Until recently I used to, yes. Quite a bit of fun, too. Never leaving Arnima without a shiv hidden in your boot. Now you need a bloody armed escort.
Thankfully, the submission process, mind if I know, it only takes about 12 minutes. No, it takes like 2-3 minutes maybe tops. Well, for now.
Can I just fast travel back to Skyrim? Do I have to actually, like... I can.
I need to get my ears checked. I know you said to fast travel back to Skyrim, but that's not what I heard, and now I can't remember what I heard, so never mind. Accepted! Yay! Yay!
You've been accepted into the Hall of the Dead. Let me be your escort.
I didn't know you were Sharon. Sharon! Sharon! My God, you're Ozzy Osbourne. Where are the coins? 1 second. It was stuck in my eye. Ew.
The coins were stuck in your eyes. At least they weren't stuck up your ass.
This is true. True.
I don't want them then.
The only annoying thing about submitting vehicles is after you submit it, you have to exit out and go back into the garage for it to be like, hey, this vehicle was accepted.
Wow.
Otherwise, you go to
really
online and it says, "Oh, I'm sorry, one of the vehicles in your not setup in your crap. What word you use in Skyrim all the time? Loadout.
Loadout.
Hasn't been approved, even if it has. But until the game tells you it's been approved, you can't do shit.
You can't do sweet, merciful fuck all.
Precisely. Correct.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a baby. Son of a baby. Son of a gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch. I'll be honest, the first time I saw that clip, it surprised me, not because he was swearing, but because I didn't think bitch was considered a swear at the time. I thought it didn't become like a cuss word until like 50s or 60s.
Yes, my thing? Of course. Very good, ma'am.
Alright, how much am I carrying? I'm only carrying 6,000 pounds worth of gear. That's actually not that much. I thought I was way over that. Well, Lydia had it all, and then I just took it from her.
Just took it from her.
Alright. Alerts you when an enemy crosses a 110-foot perimeter. I like that one. I like that one too. And that one. Different pieces of gear for different fancy effects.
I almost said, why don't I have to approve the vehicles that come with the game? Because those are made by the company. I'm paying attention. Sure I am. Sure you can. Oh, your favorite bricks from the pallet tab. I thought she said pallet town. Your submission for Ghost Rodder has been approved. Yay! They approved Ghost Rodder.
Kind of surprised you haven't used your. Now I'm gonna say this, and you're gonna do it just because I've said it. But I'm kind of surprised that you haven't used your car building abilities to build the Ninja Turtles, man.
Yes.
I thought about it, but I don't have anything that looks like a shell yet. I also tried to build the Ecto one and the Back to the Future car, and I just couldn't get the shape right.
Boo boo. There we go. That's what I was after.
Boo boo. Well, what about Yogi?
Oh crap! I was supposed to count the frickin' things first. God damn it!
The Ranger's not gonna like that, Yogi.
Yeah, well, the Ranger can go fuck himself. Okay, 14. So the next one is 15.
Rickster's gotten old. He's got a gray beard and a sweater. But he's still wearing that same leather cap.
Well, that's new. I'll use that.
Glazed overdrive. Oh, glazed overdrive. Okay, I get it now. Wow. I missed a pun.
Did you?
The giant don't has googly eyes. How'd I miss that? Okay, I literally just fell for that, and I don't know why I fell for that. That's usually my trick. So when to cook the siren horn, they came up behind me playing a siren, and for some reason I pulled over. And not even like jokingly, I legit pulled to the side, and I don't know why I did it. I am aware that I'm playing a racing game. You're not supposed to move over for the other racers. Yeah. Night night, sweet dreams.
%3 chance per second to restore 60% points of health, magic, and stamina. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Dang it. I got 4th place. I was in 3rd that whole last lap. $2 whole. Oh, I'm so lucky. BBC. BBC. Oh no, I gotta pay my TV license. Went to pull my pillow up and it's stuck on the bed spring. Of course, that's one reason the pillow's there. I don't get impaled in my sleep.
You're having issues with your sleeping apparatus' construction, are you?
Mm-hmm. I've been having this problem for the last year. Remembers where I am and what we're doing. Hello, Internet!
Fire hazard? What kind of enchantment is that? Ignites the ground underneath the target, dealing 5 damage for 11 seconds. Interesting. Fall damage reduced while equipped. That's interesting. You could get your fall damage to 0. You could just leap off mountains.
first place!
Nice.
Ooh. It cut back to a guy in second place just in time for me to see him hit the trap I dropped. $5 if you get first.
Is that doesn't sound like a lot.
It isn't. You get most of the money from the story mode. Or the other mini games. But it still sucks that like they don't give you really anything in the online. It feels like they don't really give you much incentive to play online. Except for to show off your vehicle. And most people are too busy racing to look at your vehicle. Infin 8 loops. Infin number 8 loop. It's a figure 8 track. And hug the inside corners and smash the flowers to fill your boost meter. Turn left with the arrow. Arrow, I didn't even see the Indians. Ooh, that joke's not PC. Ooh.
Okay, there's 2 enchantments I want to put on. I want to put on Night Eye and no fall damage, but I think no fall damage has to go on boots. No fall damage can't go on anything. Well, that's disappointing. How about Night Eye? Night Eye can go on a circlet or a helmet. Sure.
That asshole took my power up.
Well, that's rude.
My ghost wore off right as the missile hit me. You know, theoretically speaking, you should be able to drift around the entire figure 8. Or at least 80% of it.
Get a big ass circle, get a good drift, get a big ass circular track, get a good drift going, and then just drift the whole track in one circle.
That would be epic.
Puts me in mind of playing a Guitar Hero song where the whole song's just one giant hammer-on. You strum once at the very start of the song, and then it's just the whole song.
No way!
Yes, way. I wouldn't chit you. You're my favorite turd.
Right. I just got first place again, but I feel bad about it because player 2 was jumping. He jumped up. He hit the jump and he hit jump as he took off, so he went higher. I came up underneath him, forgetting that you can jump while you're in the air. And I was already boosting forward. I was underneath him. I hit jump and I smashed him into the ceiling, knocked him out, and landed in first place.
That was rude. Why you do that for?
You're in the lead? Bam. I don't think so. Homie, don't play that.
You're in the lead. Not for long, you're not.
Just because they do let you build whatever you want, I do kind of want to do that now. Just build a vehicle that's just designed to shove other players out of the way. But that's just rude. Actually, now that I think about it, you can build things on anchor. Can you make a ramp car?
Oh no.
I know what I'm gonna try. But not like GTA ramp car. I mean like a ramp car where the ramp is like facing behind you. So if anyone comes up behind you, they just ramp off of you.
Sure, we'll throw a fortify speech on there. Grace? No. Grandeur.
There's fireworks going off around you?
Huh?
I was asking if there was fireworks going off.
Not that I know of.
I saw like a doom 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 doom.
Could have been the stairs.
Aha. The mystery has been solved. Jeez.
Your what hurts?
Nothing has been dick. You said, okay, so. I was like, jeez.
So.
No,
what do you
Serana,
want?
damn it.
Yes. Take a look.
Ooh. It's an interesting gun. It's a drum mag fed shotgun.
Ouch.
Interesting.
Major howdy.
still quite like that revolver. Probably gonna use that.
What can I do for you? Take a look.
An M16. I never have the M14 in anything. The M14 is my favorite gun.
I always wonder why they don't.
It was a single shot, bolt action rifle, very similar to the M16 as far as looks goes, but it was a little longer and it has a bunch of like holes in the barrel casing at the end for venting. Always was my favorite. But they never have it. That's a Tommy gun! I know I said that already, but... Oh, that's semi-automatic. That's fully automatic. Interesting. Ooh. Should hold on to that.
Hi there. Take a look.
Gotta sell all this. Sell all my stuff, my profits of war. Does this mean I'm war profiteering?
Absolutely.
Witchman's axe. Weird. Got a lot to go in the vault this time. Bomber armor. I'm, after all, this is gonna have to go see the vault.
Yes?
See how much money's I'm up to.
Take a look.
Indeed. I probably already asked this, but have you ever seen the movie My Cousin Vinny?
No. I don't think so.
Just curious. I was watching somebody watch it for the first time today, and it's a good movie, but I don't seem to know that many people have actually seen it.
I don't think I've ever even heard of it, to be honest with you.
It's one of Joe Pesci's early films.
There it is again, the ring of brutality.
Ring of brutality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the person that we should harm. Harm.
Tell us the face we should punch in. Punch the face.
Real morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn.
Don't punch people in the face unless you're ready to be punched in the face yourself.
Ah, moral number 576,281. Good moral.
What are these? Fucking Ferengi rules of acquisition?
No.
Just the number that you seem to have said right off the top of your head, like you just knew it. I was like, fucking Ferengi rule of acquisition. The steel plate helmet of the Undying. Off the top of your ass.
Yep.
Okay.
So, where are we off to now?
I wasn't even looking at you, Serana.
Take a look.
He sounds paranoid. But she sounds paranoid.
I was looking at the store chick trying to sell all this junk, and she's like, so, where are we off to? Look, I wasn't even looking at you.
She said you were near my general vicinity, so I assumed you were speaking to me.
Either that or she's just jealous that I'm talking to someone else.
Tis possible.
We are both immortals, Serana. I think you'll get over it.
Battling till kingdom come in Judgment Day?
Take a look.
Ah, we be two immortals battling until kingdom come in Judgment Day. I always kind of ignore the alchemy part of the game until I actually go, I'm sitting on a bunch of alchemy ingredients. I really should make something out of them. And then I make a bunch of potions and go to sell them and realize how profitable it could be.
Mm-hmm. Nah, who's quoting rules of acquisition?
Yeah, no doubt.
Yes. Take a look.
Ooh, looks like this haul's gonna be a good one. We're already almost at 300,000 gold.
Take a look.
Restore. Let's regenerate. Those are restore. I can actually sell these this time instead of just giving them to. Excuse me, Lydia. Oh, that was a restore. Whoops. Time to sell all my booze. Crap, I hadn't read that one.
See you around.
And it made me a ramp on wheels.
There you go, now you can flip people around.
I wonder how quickly this game's going to just evolve into racing battle bots.
Could be fun though. Whoops.
And the motto of the game is, if you can dream it, you can build it. Unless it's a giant dick, then they frown upon it.
Well, if you're playing online. You can play with yourself when you're alone.
Take a look.
That remains to be seen. I've actually was wondering that. If, like, they can still penalize you for building something offline. Because the game's a live service.
Of course it is. Not a fan of that entire concept.
Me neither. Me neither.
Just release the bloody game and just... That's it. Just...
Yeah, they didn't mention the live service until the day after the game released. Which is pretty fucking shitty if you ask me.
Seems like that's how all games are now. We want to keep all of our games server side. You guys can't have it yourselves.
Well, it's the same thing with streaming services. You can stream anything you want, but you can't own a copy anymore.
True.
People ask me why I still buy DVDs. I like the idea of owning something that I paid for.
You, what? How dare you? You can't own anything. That's not how this world works. He wants to own stuff. Next thing you know, he'll be wanting to own slaves. Quick, cancel him.
Rampart. I'm gonna call it Rampart.
Except instead of Rampart, you should call it Ramp-Part.
Yeah. Or Rampart.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, what do we do with soul gem fragments? They're worth like nothing to sell. You can't reassemble the soul gems.
I thought you could. I thought if you got like 20 of the fragments, I thought you could build one soul gem.
No, as far as I know, you can't reassemble the soul gems.
I thought you had to talk to the guy at the castle.
Faranjar?
Dark Magician.
The Dark Magician. I will forever refer to Faranjar as the Dark Magician now.
Well, he wears purple robes and he's really grumpy.
Hi, welcome to most wizards in Skyrim.
All he needs is the curved hat and voila, he's Dark Magician.
All he needs is a curved hat. He's Dark Magician.
Hey, Faranjar's one of my favorite characters, but I swear, he is.
He's just secretly an evil wizard trying to destroy the universe. That's why you just don't screw with him. Otherwise, he just burns you alive.
He looks like he could if he wanted to.
Most of the wizards in this game could burn you alive.
Is there something I can do for you?
Because she says that so sexually. Is there something I could do for you? It's like, hot damn. If you continue at that rate, there might be.
Now the question is, will it be accepted, or will they be like, oh, this looks too weird, you can't use this?
Why would you try and make?
A rolling ramp.
Ah, right.
I hope they accept it because it came out surprisingly good.
And here's my vault. And I can put all my good stuff in here.
It says successful. Yes, I have.
Alright, I'm up to 1,582,419 gold.
How is that all?
I don't carry it all with me though. I keep it in my vault.
Slinky's Emporium, established 2022. He's the monkey with the goatee that sells you shit. Yeah, there's a cowgirl character that you can unlock as a driver with blonde hair and a cowboy hat. Her name's Dixie. Thought that's a little on the nose.
just a little bit.
Oh, you can guarantee they had to change her name in Europe. She's a teenage girl character with a high ponytail named Fanny. And she's wearing a fanny pack, but yeah. Don't know if they're aware of the other meaning of that word. Or they are completely aware and they're just like, we have a Lego game with a character named Pussy.
Who knows? Some companies have snuck some rather adult things into some rather childish things, like Disney sneaking all kinds of adult references into their Disney movies.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left.
Yeah, apparently it finally came to light that the dildo on the Little Mermaid box was not an angry person trying to get revenge on them. Apparently, they just threw a bunch of shapes together and started drawing it, and one of the things the guy grabbed really was a dildo, apparently. I always thought it was like, the story was true, but some guy was just like fired and was enraged, so he threw that into the cover art. Apparently not. Well, somehow makes it less entertaining.
I mean, I always just thought that they did it on purpose. They just built a castle out of dicks and was like, hey, look, it's a bunch of dicks in a little kid's movie. You weren't expecting us to do that, were you?
I mean, they might have. I'm not really sure. No one's ever come forward. Come forward.
Build a castle out of dicks.
They write themselves.
Everybody here is named Richard. They're all building this castle.
Yep.
An enemy approaches?
I never knew it would be this beautiful. Someone should really make a painting for this place.
Why is there Christmas tree baubles all around this this tree floating here. And there's a snowman, too. He's got a wood sword and a giant, like, helmet. That's adorable. Apparently Leveler's Tower is gone Christmassy.
Interesting.
For today only shall be Leveler's Christmas Tower. Excuse me. I kind of want to see what this looks like. 2 goldsmith's bars and 1 fine clothes. You.
Need something. Take a look. It's been a pleasure.
But I have a fine clothes. Why is it saying that I don't? Unless it wants a specific one.
Possibly.
I know there are different types of fine clothes. They're all called fine clothes, though, so it doesn't really help.
Take a look. It's been a pleasure.
Should have a little thing where I can keep all the jewelry. Suppose I can keep it in one of these little boxes. Enchanted weapons, enchanted armors. Sure. All the jewelry will go in all the jewels will go in enchanted weapons.
Oh, enchanting.
The soul gem fragments can go in there too. Why not? Blades key. Weird. Let's just put this on and see if it takes my other one off. I took this one off. Oh, no, I need that one. But it did put a tiara on, which I like. Oh, wait a second. This makes all 4 spells cost less to cast, but this does the same thing. I guess I don't need this then.
Is that good or bad?
Good, because I want to use this other one.
Woohoo!
Of course, we won't destroy it in case we need it, so we'll put it in here. What am I doing?
What
Right.
can I do for you? Take a look.
Ramp has been approved. Yay! I mean, ramp art.
Heals living allies. Sadly, my new enchantment will not heal Serana.
I almost said why not, then I thought about what I was going to say.
I want a different chest plate other than the Daedric one. Something new and fancy. Oh, Jesus. Or just push the button to cancel it. I didn't scroll all the way down there for nothing.
Server found. Joining. Joiner found. Serving.
Woohoo!
It's tennis. Anyone?
That was well brought up. You know, that says more about you than it does about me, right? Okay, we can agree there.
has a cat face.
The leveler's armor is actually kind of cool looking. Let's put it on and see what it looks like, because there's a free set of it right over here. What does it look like? Kind of red and spiky with a gold trim. Wonder what enchantments I can slap on it. Assassin's Guile? Oh. Eminent Victory. Nah, we'll stick with the Daedric stuff for now.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, you're just dressed like a stripper. Jesus. Why? Why are you dressed like a stripper?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Fourth voice.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening. Sure. What can I do for you? All right, then.
There was only 2 human players in that race. No, 4. My bad.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes,
First, second,
their
fourth,
figure
and
is
sixth.
more sturdy, but now they're much easier to
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, they're much easier to hit. Sound like you're almost ready for bed.
Not that I'm aware of, but you never know. That tree has a giant set of legs.
Got legs, knows how to
use them. Hey, we harmonized.
Hey, watch it!
Harmonized, butcher, same thing.
Same difference.
Okay, how is it Skyrim spiders don't bother me, but Lego ones do?
Okay.
Peanut butter. And jelly.
Peanut butter.
And jelly. I was thinking of that song yesterday, and for some reason my brain kept insisting on changing it to penis butter, which I don't think I want to know what that would be.
Well, you know exactly what that would be, but I don't think you want that.
Not on a sandwich. Maybe a hot dog.
Not on a sandwich.
I don't know. When you're a virgin for most of your life, you start to not be so judgy about certain things.
I wouldn't know.
Show off. Sure, rub it in.
Rub it in, rub it out, rub it off. It's all the same.
All I can think now is that stupid kid's rhyme. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off.
Wabang! I shot him. Right in the face hole.
Shot a man in Reno just to watch him die?
But was he the sheriff?
I love your style. You're
He
looking
did
good
not shoot the deputy, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I suppose that's fair.
Really?
Yes, really?
This whole map is based off of spiders and spider webs, and one of the power-ups is a sticky web. That's basically the ink trap from Mario Kart. But the map itself throws spider webs at you too, so it's a little bit like, what the...
I see, I see. I don't know what this is, but I'm going here. Apparently I've been here already.
I finishes my ramp in 4th place.
Did you ramp anybody?
Nah, apparently it doesn't work. Apparently the hitbox is too square. You can drive it, it just doesn't do anything apparently. Which kinda sucks, because I mean, how cool would that be? And I wasn't even doing it in the rude way. I didn't put it facing forward. I put it facing behind me so people could ramp off of me. Get extra air.
Did anyone try?
Yeah. At least 2 people saw the shape and went, ooh! And they rammed into the back of me. And it just kind of pushed me off to the side. And they just kind of rammed into me. It didn't really do anything. Oh, wow. It was worth a try. And it's still an adorable little car.
Oops. Wrong door.
People just lose baseball bat. Sorry. I don't even know what that's actually from.
E-Bomb's World, the little banana dude.
I have seen the original then. We went from 3 players to 6 players. I'm feeling 60.
Not sexy, but 60?
Yes. Oh my god, Mom asked me the other day who my first human crush was. On like a TV show, like a real person, not a cartoon character. And I just realized I said the wrong person.
You did? How dare you?
Right?
The hell? What are these things? Grab here. Grab here. Open indicible? What the? It took all of my gear and just threw me somewhere. For a split second I was naked and then I disappeared. What in the...
What in the Sam hell?
You accepted the mark of the great old ones and are now doomed from your own device. No, and everybody will be your enemy. No followers, no friends. These emotional things will only for the weak minds. Take your unholy clothes and your useless weapons. Don't forget the key. Rough spin tunic and a syringe? What the hell? You stripped me of all my gear.
Now, is this a DLC mission thingy, or is this an actual just...
I'm gonna assume it's a mission thing. He didn't take my magic, though. Oh, but you did take my tiara, which is what makes my magic cost nothing. Okay, I'll use your stupid syringe. I don't know why I'm using a syringe as a dagger, but...
I'm guessing the syringe is full of magic juice.
I don't know. Apparently Lydia made it in here anyways, as she seems to do. Everything's my enemy. You took all my stats away? No, that's just one-handed. Oh, I was gonna say.
Leave me without friends? Been there. Leave me without skills? Been there. Take away my armor stats? Fuck you!
Tribal? Oh, he's got a gun. Well, I'll take that. It's better than having nothing.
I think I broke my wings off. Brat.
Need something?
What do you need?
I hope the player's okay, but who joins a racing game and just sits there?
That guy, apparently.
DNF. Dudes need fuck. But wait, no.
I was gonna say do not fornicate. That room requires lockpicks, and I don't have any.
Does not fit. Needs more lube.
That would be NML.
I said DNF does not fit. Needs more loot.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Got there in the end.
Ouch.
Does not fit, needs more lube in the end.
Yep.
Okay. There's water in here. No enemies. At least not yet. Oh, what in the hell? What kind of map is that? Moreover, if I get lost in here, how do I get back?
Hey, we're about to go to the Abduction 500. That's the name of the track.
I can hear.
But all I can think every time I go there is this game is geared towards kids. So does that mean we could technically sue 2K for child abduction?
I mean, you could try. Probably wouldn't get you very far. Ooh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kick that guy. Hint, dodge the UFO lasers. Well, no. Beep.
Candlelight.
And avoid the men in black. There's sedans and black vans. Yep, it's a UFO-style chase in basically Area 51, with little UFOs flying around shooting at the racetrack, and any AI players are either in UFO cars or blacked-out vans and/or sedans.
What am I just supposed to get lost in here? There's nobody even to fight. Oh.
Someone there?
Well, I've got some armor now. There's a machine gun. It's better than a single shot. Oh,
Single
shoot
shot
at me.
rifle and a one-eyed dog. Young cocaine folk in the moonlight, Louisiana Saturday night.
item has insufficient charge.
I warped into 5th place. Why is that weird? Because I was in 3rd. I think I was. I lost by 1 link to Agent Male, M-A-L-E. And Agent in Black came in 7th. And Mr. DNF did not finish. Oh.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing in here? I'm like lost in some wilderness. They took all my gear and left me stranded.
Do you still have your magics?
Yeah. The question is, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You have Mage Light?
Yes.
At the very least, it can point you in the right direction.
You're thinking clairvoyance, and that only works if you've got a quest. Both of these are out of charge? I was taking the weapon charge from me.
This ends now.
Does it?
Get them! No!
Fishbone arrows? Okay, that one had a grenade launcher.
The enemy, or you collected one? I missed what happened.
The enemy had it, but I took it.
As long as it wasn't to the face. Fly trap. I just realized there's giant bug zappers around the track.
Hmm. Probably smuggle my gear in here if I put it on Lydia.
I know you said smuggle, but I heard snuggle. These giant fly swatters smashing the track.
Giant fly swatters, huh?
Yep.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
Oh, so much.
Maybe if it wasn't like 2 in the morning, I might actually be able to see what I was doing. Come on, game, let's go.
Ooh, somebody scared a skunk. Ooh, that's been right outside.
This place is good from far, but far from good.
Far from good.
Looks like there's just doors and flags glitching out everywhere. But then you get right up close to them. It kind of fixes itself a bit. Shit.
Well, I hope the next track isn't in a barrel. Somebody just joined named Skeet. Wait, no, that's fish in a barrel, not. Never mind.
Some days, I'm just not entirely convinced you're gonna make it.
Oh. And
yep.
Why is that?
Just because.
Make
Can't
it
really
rare.
explain.
And when. And how and why. And other days I say really weird shit like that and you're sitting there going, why am I talking to this guy?
I just look at you and I'm just like, what's going on?
What's going on? What's going on? It's the chicken car!
Oh, that one was almost my last.
Careful. Yes. Pepper breath. Pepper breath. Agumon, Digivolve to Greymon. Greymon, what Digivolve to War game. Destructo.
Nope. It froze on me. I fired 2 ice spikes and the game froze.
Everything went blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da.
What went blue?
When it froze, your screen went bluish. Your monthly games for PlayStation are still available. I already downloaded them, so why are you telling me this?
It would seem this has locked up. And shows no desire to unfreeze. So I'm going to take this opportunity to end this stream, make some food, maybe play something else. Or do something else with my life. And I will see all you you non-existent streamgoers next time. Goodbye!
Same cast time, same cast channel.
Oh, the whole computer locked up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe it didn't.
Allie caught a cold.
Callie's gonna catch these hands if she doesn't close this game.
Oops. I clicked the wrong thing. There's this weird puzzle game that I saw an ad for. It's just called Humanity. You play as a glowing dog, and you lead groups of people.
See, make a game where you play as a manta. And all you do is serve tea. Then it would be a manatee.
Yes, it would.
Or if you drink tea that recovers your mana, it would be manatee. And if you drink a really, really large glass of it, it would be huge manatee. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Shit's going crazy. Well, I guess we have to turn the whole computer off, so I'll be back. Bye!